Lol, I love that you guys are bullying me right now. I'm sorry, I had it on the ending screen. It's been a long day. I know I'm still on the stream starting soon, but it's because I'm still eating. Don't worry. I'm gonna start actually streaming in like a minute. Hey, followers. Hi, BCG. How's it going? I actually had to look. I had to get a second opinion about what this meme was about. I had no clue. Hey, Penguini. How's it going? Coming with that Cupcats. Yeah, stream is not ending. Hi, Tadpole. Hey, SmoLCatzZ. How's it going? You're jumping between tabs. That happens. That happens. BCG with the suffers. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm eating food, so you're just gonna have to wait. Wednesday, are you doing the crime? I have jollof rice, guys, and it's so good. I love jollof rice. Actually, true facts, I just love rice. Like, as a food, rice is so good. Like, you can just make so many things with rice. A minute before we want stream now. I know, I was, like, talking to my partner about something, and I was like, hey, like, I gotta go. Like, I see my Discord popping off. People are doing the things. I was like, there's currently a Mr. Bean gif in there. Like, I gotta go. Is a faceless streamer, still refuses to go live when eating. It's the principle of the thing, BCG. Press is on. Tadpole, actually, so, Fulmers and Tadpole. Speaking of that, because Fulmers brought it up. I genuinely this morning was like, this is such bullshit. Like, there has not been a Tadpole stream all week. Like, I was literally, like, sitting at my desk, like, this is the most boring work morning. Like, there's no Tadpole stream to distract me from work. Like, I was straight up salty about it today. It's driving you mad, Tadpole? I bet. It's no fun at all. Tadpole, are you gonna stream tonight, then? Nether bricks? I love nether bricks. So guys, stream title is Small Go Boom, question mark. Because, Homer's with the buff Toby emote, love it. So yeah, Small Go Boom, question mark, because I bought an entire shulker box of TNT from the Dirt Tech store. In like our shopping area. And we're gonna go netherite mining, which I've already done. The other day, I found 18. Streams with new job will be weekend and possibly Friday. Okay. I guess if that's what we have to do. So yeah, Small Go Boom. What could possibly go wrong? Netherite beacon? Oh god. I don't know if I want to punish myself quite that much as a human. This is my new netherite mining area, because I needed a new one. No, Tadpole. I mean, I already have... I have to look at my Boxo stuff again. Has anyone done it legit yet? Pixel Rifts did. There's a bunch of people who have. I mean, I technically have a lot of netherite. Yeah, netherite beacon is truly a attempt. Yeah, Pix did it. How long did that take, Tadpole? I wasn't watching Pix's streams yet, like when he did that. So Tadpole, thank you for the 20 bits. Some people are absolutely mental. I prefer to mine emeralds, though. Oh, no, that's... Can't mine emeralds. That's forbidden. Deep, hello. How's it going? What is up? So nice to see you, as always. Villager behavior. Yeah. What's better than a beacon made out of money? Emerald ore? So, like, if you watch Pixel Rift streams, guys, I can't talk today. Yo! I found one! Um, Fulmers, would you actually mind putting a poll up if do we want to do will Smol find more than 20 or less than 20 pieces of ancient debris or something like that? Debris mining today? Yes. Smol go boom. Hey Kinguson, how's it going? I do want to turn down blasts or explosions. I think that's blocks. A prediction? Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. It was a good while, but I believe it was when his partner was stuck in the States, so he had some time. Gotcha. Yeah, a prediction. I just can't talk, Fulmers. Like, it's a thing. 20 or more. Yeah, like, more than 20 or less than 20, I feel like. I got 18 just, like, screwing around the other day. So, I don't know. Whatever we think is fair. It could whoa! A 3 Bane? Look at that. These won't count towards the 20 or more. But yeah, basically I was like, Derek's been buying obsidian from me, so I have like a dumb amount of diamonds. So I just went and bought all of his TNT, because why not? And I figured today could be a Friday explosion day. More than 20, less than 20, or exactly 20. Ooh, that could be fun. That could definitely be fun. And I'll just kind of chill here while that while we put that up and eat my food. And then we'll actually start. We'll have to set like an actual time limit though to do that kind of fairly. Because like I don't want to arbitrarily stop. You know what I mean? Like I'll set an hour timer on my phone, and whatever we find within like the hour counts. If that works with everybody. I think it'll be fun. What could go wrong? Why do I have notifications? Oh. Sorry, but I'm like over here looking at Twitch instead of being an adult. You're voting for exactly 20s, that's it? Wild, man. I feel like exactly 20 is a scary vote. Also, I didn't know you could do emerald ore for beacons. You can't do emerald ore for beacons, but like if you find emerald ore, like you should just leave it as ore, because if you're fortunate, you're gonna get like maybe 2 or 3 emeralds, and you can get like 70 bazillion times that by villager trading. But like emerald ore is very finite. As a block. I'm so excited it's Friday, guys. My partner and I are gonna go to the zoo tomorrow, and I'm like actually really excited about it. It's like such a goofy thing to want to go do, but we're gonna go to the zoo. Because like, why not? It should be really fun. Did we get the prediction going, or is it fighting us? I don't know who's doing it, if it's Tadpole or Fulmers. I feel like I said Fulmers, but... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I do. You mentioned a minute ago and was confusion. Gotcha, okay. That's a cool idea, to be honest. Is that right? I like that idea. The, finds over emerald blocks. Like, that's actually a really cool idea. I don't think I've ever thought to use emeralds like that, like, in a build. There we go. Alright, excellent. This mission's close in 5 minutes. Cool, cool. Perfect, perfect. Get your votes in, squad. What could go wrong? I did that with redstone as like a 11-year-old and thought I was a genius as far as, I know nobody has ever used it, including me. The redstone would look Um, the redstone would be neat because, like, it would almost look like berries, maybe? Went to a small zoo recently and they had some really cool things, like a building filled with snakes and stuff. Oh, that sounds awesome. I would love that personally, as I do like snakes. The problem is my partner is truly and genuinely terrified of snakes. Like, doesn't want to even look at pictures of snakes. So, like, that part may not work for us, but, like, I think snakes are awesome. Thank you very much, Fulmers. Right. Let me see, like... One sec, guys. I'm gonna add some gamma. Is that better for everybody to see? The question is limited to 45 characters. Gotcha. Yeah, that does sort of make setting up a prediction difficult. Oh my gosh, that was scary. BCG, thank you for meow. They had a green anaconda and those things are huge. That sounds so cool. I love that. What is the difference between like a normal anaconda and a green one? Just like what color it is, or? You see perfectly? Excellent. I'm glad. I put some gamma on there. Let's hope that that helps with the darkness, because it is kind of dark in the nether. It's like a whole thing. Alright, we're just waiting for the prediction to run out now. Also, I just got some like really spicy pepper in this jollof rice, and it's beautiful. I love it. Also, I feel like it's a very chaos small brain today, so we'll see how that goes. I also feel like since, what's the plan for the stream today? Small go boom. IDK, is there another type of anaconda, largest snake anyways? I do not know. I truly do not know. Will small go boom? Most likely. Almost certainly. It feels like that kind of day. Less than 3. Right? I mean, that's why, oh, a show me the Wednesday, Fulmers. Ooh, let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Pretty sure I took a cute picture of Wednesday the other day and she looked grumpy. Yeah, that's a good one. While we're waiting? Okay. I've got a good one. I've got a good one. They normally go to 5 meters in length. That's a big snack. Yeah, my partner would hate that. I would think it was so cool, and he would hate it. I'm just waiting for the timer to roll out, guys, on the prediction. Okay. 1 out. Well, we're all different. You hate spiders. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a big spider person, to be fair. You don't have to wait, just start. Okay, it's up. Timer is setting. 1 hour. The Show Me the Wednesday is up, Fulmers. And we begin. What's the worst that could happen? So I am mining along chunk borders, which I think is... Ooh, I just saw one, but we're gonna let it be exploded. Yeah, that's nice right there. This is why Y15 in the nether, chunk borders, this is where you find it. Also, you get gravel doing this, which is nice. So we'll pick that one up after it gets blown up. But yeah, if it's still too bright, guys, I can... Why chunk borders? Okay, so basically, netherite... The way it generates is usually under a specific Y level in the nether, there's going to be 2 netherite in a chunk. And then there's a third piece of netherite that can generate anywhere within the chunk. And Y15, just like diamonds, is the Y level that you get the most netherite. So, like, if you mine at Y15 and then do this TNT mining, you're likely to expose the maximum number of pieces of netherite within the chunk. Also, guys, Swift Sneak is, like, the best enchantment. Like, it's perfect for this. Hacks, yeah. I thought Y12, but chunk borders because generation, yeah. I prefer Y15 because Y12, you end up... When your TNT explodes, you basically end up exposing more bedrock than you do actual debris. And it's... Hey, it's very unlikely that your debris is going to be down close to bedrock. Rip Zombie Pigman. Yeah, he's gonna not do good. He's also probably gonna be real grumpy at me when I... Like, the Zombie Pigmen are probably gonna be real mad. Hey. 1. Kablooey. 2. Oh, I forgot the TNT counts as player hits now. It does. It's a very annoying thing that happens. Hacks. Yeah, hacks. Yeah, see? Angry zombie pigs. Great. Great. I love this. I love this so much. This is totally not a waste of my time. Okay. Are we good now? That's a lot of lava. You're not sure if the chunk border method is proven to be true? How do they know? It's just like the zombie pigman aggro mechanic. Like, they just know. I mean, I feel like it works pretty well, to be honest. But, like, that's just based on my own personal experience, so it's really just, like, anecdotal. Rip Zombie Pigman 2022. Do they get mad if you mine gold, or is that only normal piglins? That's only the normal piglins. The zombie pigmen don't care. They do get hostile if you hit them, though. Oh gosh, this is a pain. Sorry guys, we gotta deal with this lava problem. This is awful. Yeah, the zombie piglin thing is weird. Like, the whole thing, the way it works is weird. What are we at? 4. It's pretty good. There's another over there. Just also have to remember to, like, look up and stuff, and sometimes uncover or like block this lava flow because the lava flow will frequently have what we want. Wow, I did a bad job doing that. Okay. It's because I didn't want to make... Yeah, well, to be fair, like, it's really, really hard to farm gold without that mechanic. Like, there's not really a better method, is there? Like... The Cycroft peeps summoned a wither in the nether and a bunch of zombie piglins attack it. That was funny. Ooh, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, the zombie piglin aggro mechanic would definitely apply there. Sorry guys, I know I'm kind of bouncing around everywhere. It's because I'm trying to make sure I'm actually, like, finding everything. Interesting. I did not know that that's it. I don't really know much about the original, like, Minecraft creator guy, though. Netherite seems way more common than I remember. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of netherite. People who voted 20 or more are probably gonna win. But we don't know yet. It's still early. Dang it. Can't get out of this hole. Why am I bad at Minecraft? Guys, why bad at Minecraft? Okay. I'm used to bed bombing, but still voted 20 plus. Bed bombing is slow, though. You could die. I could. That's 100% a possibility. Okay. The metal was stressing me out. We're gonna go back to Lo-Fi. I mean, the bed bombing... Ooh, look at that. Bed bombing is nice because it's cheap. That's the thing. Oh, jeez. Homers, thank you for the 20 bits. Hello, Kicking Imp. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Bed bombing has a smaller radius, but more damage. Cool tips. Yeah, the bed bombing is definitely very volatile. My problem is, like, so it leaves that fire everywhere, right? Which is a pain. And also, like, the beds don't stack, so you either have to, like, carry them in a ton of shulkers or craft them. And crystal mining. The most expensive mining method there is. Nope, okay. That's as far as we're going there. How you doing today, Kicking Imp? Nice to see you. Fair. I personally prefer to be very cheap because I don't like making creeper farms. That's totally fair, yeah. I mean, people like bed mining because it's cheap. And, like, if that's the way you want to play it, I think that's how you should play it. Some people, like Bruno the other day was mining for netherite, and he was just mining with a pick at Y15 and only doing, like, a 2 high area. And that was working totally fine for him. Like, the TNT method is definitely very expensive. So, like, it works on this server because we have established resource farms. But if this was early game, like, I bed mined for netherite early game because it was very expensive to use TNT at the time. No. Ooh, Fulmers. How could you do this? Fulmers? You slept in super hard for the first time in forever. It was beautiful. Oh, that sounds wonderful, and I am happy for you. Sleeping in is such a good thing. Like, just the best. Deep, are you entertained? I am glad. Alright, let me get rid of some of this. I truly do not care about keeping this netherrack. I do care about keeping the debris, though. Like, is there anything truly, like, more satisfying than just being able to sleep super late? I don't think so. Big lava. Right, Tadpole? It does. So, Tadpole, your new job has half days on Fridays? Of course you would do this. You were surprised the creeper worked in the nether. Yeah, it probably shouldn't have, but, like, I feel like I'm just conditioned now. Creeper sound go, and then I go, ah. Half day on Friday. That is such a nice thing, Tadpole. That's what my job has, half days on Fridays, and it is the best. Highly recommend. Well, I don't recommend you work where I work, but, like, I recommend half days. Don't work at my job. My job sucks. Fulmers, I'm so entertained by your, like, new love of the Buff Toby emote. To be fair, Buff Toby is hilarious. Alright, is there anything even here? Okay, I'm out of potions of fire res, which is a danger. Ah! I'm over here like, I'm out of this, so that's dangerous. Proceeds to do dangerous thing. You're gonna update your stream schedule soon? Okay, that's good. I am glad. I was definitely, like, missing a Tadpole stream today. I was sad. That's such a pile of lava right there that I'm not even gonna deal with. Okay, I've got one there. Over a lava lake. And then a very large lava pool that we're just not gonna go into. Okay. Her emotes are so good, right? They really, really are. Wait, did I just pass? No. Okay. Go away, piglins. The piglins are like, ah! How's working for you, Tadpole, right? Yeah, Tadpole, how's it going? And Fulmers, yeah, her emotes are amazing. Like, such a good job. There's something very satisfying about just, like, absolutely demolishing parts of the nether. Okay. I want this. but lava. Scary. I know I technically have fire res, but like, And this is why you mine out. How far does this lava... Oh yeah, that's a lot of lava. Do you have to bring the ancient debris back to your base without an ender chest for it to count? I feel like we're just doing until the hour is up. Which, we have 18 debris, and we're only 20 minutes in. So we probably should have put this at a higher number, to be fair. As it turns out. Who knew? Only 2 more? Yeah, but if you voted for exactly 20, that means you want 2 more and exactly no more than that. And currently, the statistics are not in your favor. I hope you didn't put too many channel points in on exactly 20. What you're hearing is you got free money. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, that's all assuming I don't die in a hilariously ridiculous... No. I got them both, Fulmers. I got them both. We're good. That's all assuming I don't die in, like, a hilarious explosion-based accident and lose all my stuff that I found. You know? I don't... All of the colors for the prediction are blue, so, like, I don't know what everyone voted for, but, like, something about Tadpole's statement just then makes me think he voted for less than 20. I wonder why. Hope you don't die. You put in 5k points. JK, I had 10 in. Okay. That's good, yeah. I'm glad you didn't put all of your channel points in on, like, a meme. No. If you die, netherite doesn't burn, so you'll be fine. But there's always the risk of it despawning. Gasp. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tadpole predicted less than 20. Alright, so we're at blah, 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 blah. We are at exactly 20, guys. Okay, let me catch up on chat. It's going well. First week of new job while recovering from COVID. Been a little rough. I am sorry, Tadpole. I bet it was. Yeah, PCG's like, free money? If you die... Yep, okay, I got that. Okay, stop mining now. No, there's 40 minutes left. But we need the stuff. We're gonna go back. I'm also kind of just grabbing any, quartz I find, because I do like quartz. Also, like, guys, if I forget to put a, potion on, please yell at me so that I don't burn to death. Because I am a goofball, and I would do that. Do you not have a spare set of fully enchanted armor in case of death? I mean, I do have, like, a spare set of armor. I don't know if it's all fully enchanted. Dang, I just keep finding, like, big lava pockets. But I do have spare gear. Yes, it is potion time. Thank you, Setsa. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, yeah, look at those debris. Well, if chat remind streamer to take potions. Is that not cheating? I feel like, Tadpole, that's not cheating so much as, like, using the resources available, for my own benefit. Oh, it was the chunk borders where you saw it. Okay, gotcha, Fulmers, yeah. No, don't worry, I haven't lost a shulker, but if it looks like I'm going to, somebody yell at me. I'd prefer not to lose my shulker boxes. They're expensive. I wasn't even as rich as you in my last server, and I had 3 sets in case I died, and in case I died with my spares. Dang. I mean, the only reason I have so much money, no, Fulmers, go ahead and leave it up, because, again, like, I theoretically could die and have to start over, so, like, we should leave the prediction up for the full hour. The resources of X-ray packs are also available. Nah. That's just, like, not... Roger, thank you, Fulmers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have never had any desire to use X-ray or anything like that. Like, I'll just find it. That's fine. Like, I like grinding for resources. Like, the reason I have 5 bazillion stacks of diamonds is because I like the grind. So I'm more than happy to just keep grinding for stuff. It would be a shame if the server member logged in and accidentally did a murder. I feel like that would be cheating, Tadpole. For Team's decorations, so she has to go back to her base. I would absolutely ignore that redeem BCG until after. SmoLCatzZ, I just want to say that I got a new second monitor, so now your stream is just unreasonably large on my screen. Amazing. I love that. I love that for me. And for you. Creative mode exists too, yeah. Heck yeah, Pinguini getting another monitor. I don't understand why I keep hitting all these lava lakes. This is ridiculous. It would be an accident. Tadpole, when you, like, specifically tell me that a specific server member might log on and murder me, and then call it an accident, I think that's not an accident. Do you have a texture pack, or does TNT actually look like that? No texture pack. This is 100% what TNT looks like. The lava lakes like you? Yeah, but I don't like the lava lakes. That's the thing. So I want the lava lakes to leave me the heck alone. Hi, Kumi. How are you? Nice to see you, as always. Seems higher contrast than I remember. Oh, okay. Says that the reason it looks like that is because I have a gamma filter on right now so that you guys can see in the nether. Because the nether is very dark and I don't have any night vision potions. So all of the colors are kind of boosted right now. Oh gosh. That was not the block I wanted. Oh dear. That was not smart right now. Fulmers with all the emotes. I love it. No, no, no. I was worried about the lava catching the TNT on fire and setting it off while I was standing on it. That was my concern. It felt like it was a specific server member, Tadpole. It just felt specific. I don't know. What do you want from me? Did I, like, not deal with this lava at all? That would be fun. That would be bad. Thank you. Some of us would not like that. I gotta risk it for the points. I am not gonna risk blowing myself up. You've been cleaning today. Nice. Always fun when you have a clean house. One there, two there, two there. Pretty good. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah. The stream is called Small Go Boom. It's called Small Go Boom ? That implies the possibility of not boom. It could be really either or. I keep things relatively clean usually, but not super clean. I don't want to have to sweep every day. Yeah, nobody wants to have to sweep every day. Believe me, I have a long-haired cat. I feel the need to run the sweeper every day, but I just have to not because that's just too much. That's a lot. We have a person coming over to give us a bid on cleaning our house every few weeks, so mostly been picking up and decluttering. Oh, nice. I feel like that would be so nice to, like, not have to worry about doing all that cleaning all the time. Especially with, like, multiple pets. Someone just redeemed no armor. Don't. No, no, no. I will be a very grumpy cat if you guys do that, to be fair. I mean, I'm 90% sure somebody has the channel points, so I can't really stop you. What in the heck? Don't give me ideas. It would be nice. It's expensive, though. I bet. I'm on fire. With the scrubs. Well, get ready to be grumpy. Tadpole? Tadpole's being so sus right now. Guys, it's a real thing. Tadpole's being so suspicious. Yes, you. Guys, Tadpole is definitely gonna murder me. Like, let's talk about it. I'm waiting to get, like, you know, the Scar does the, like, hot guy. I'm waiting for that. You should be proud of me, Smol, for once I actually want you to survive stream. Only this one time, though. Tadpole is having a James Webb moment right now, being suspicious. It's- oh my gosh, guys, I figured it out. Tadpole's acting like this because the telescope has corrupted him. Of course. Oh, I can't believe we didn't see it sooner. I mean, we should have realized, you know? It's the telescope. Also, Trusk is on, but he's AFK, so hopefully Trusk is also safe. It's his new job. Well, I mean, as a mod, his job is also to torment me, so, like, it is part of the job description. That's a cute little emote that's like, sus. Guys, can we talk about how wild it is that, like, as a phrase, like, sus just, like, didn't exist until Among Us became a thing. Because, like, we had suspicious, but people didn't really just go sus. I feel like you don't trust me for some reason. At this exact moment, I do not. Wanting to know my chords after talking about me being in an accident is suspicious. It's particularly suspicious. Among Us had too big of a cultural impact. It definitely had a cultural impact, that's for sure. It was just so weird. It was like, one day I woke up and I was like, what's this Among Us thing? And then it was just like everywhere. Yeah, right. Tadpole's always an angel. Deep, don't believe it. Do you know you can find the odds of netherite using F3 under the Q number? I'm not doing it. I know what you're up to, so can't trick me. Your friends and I played it before it was popular. Okay, so how long was that game around before it got big? Oh, it existed for 2 years, Fulmers, before it got popular? Interesting. That is kind of wild. We played it for at least half a year-ish before it got big, I think. Okay, okay. And then it got big. It was like everything was Among Us. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're playing with actual people that you know, or like, in voice chat, it's super fun. It's not super fun to play with strangers. But like, the few times I've played with people I know, I'm like, oh, this game is actually really fun. No one trusted you after playing with you? I wonder why. I wonder why. Could it be because murder? Stabbing? I tried to play a couple times when they introduced, like, the new, bigger maps, and I just was like, this is a lot for me to keep track of. I give up. Like, I don't know where anything is or anyone is. It's weird, the only time I don't think of the meme when seeing that shape is actually playing the game. Murder and betrayal. So much murder, so much betrayal. Oh darn! Kimi, I was really hoping there was a VOD somewhere of you playing this game so that I could be like, okay, let's see it, you know? Maybe we just have to do a community Among Us game then. I feel like that could be fun, but I don't think we'd stream it. I think we just do it via the Discord. I took a very long tunnel for this. My brain refused to actually try an Among Us anymore after like 140 hours of playing it. You were like, nah. Yeah, it's so easy to get burnt out on a game like that that has like a very repetitive gameplay mode. Can I space them out with 2 blocks between them? I mean, probably, but I want them to chain. Like, I don't want to worry about it, and I have so much TNT that I just, like, don't care. You've never played Tadpole? I mean, it's actually, like, a fun game. It's weird, but it's fun. It's definitely one of those games that's like, alright, okay, I get why people are, like, obsessed with this. But it's also, like, very goofy. You're usually leading the discussion on finding the killer, so it was easy for me to manipulate them all into thinking I wasn't sus. I needed to fix it, piece of shit. I have not played it too, so I'm not good at doing. You're not good at doing poker faces? Gotcha. The nice thing about the Among Us, though, is that because, like, you don't have to see each other, like, you don't have to worry about the poker face. Like, it's all through text. And, like, you can play on Discord so that there's, like, voice. Oh my gosh, there's so much right here. Like, you can play on voice, but, like, you can also just play via text. So the poker face thing isn't as big a deal. Got my friend who was like that because if it was him, he was quiet. I have one friend who is such a nice human, but, like, cannot lie to save her life. Like, it just gives her anxiety, and this isn't, like, funny, but it's when you see it happen, it's hilarious. It's like, if we're playing a game like Werewolf or Among Us, anything where, like, you have to lie, she just starts, like, crying hysterically. And, like, laughing and crying. Because she, like, can't handle the pressure of being, like, the secret person. And it's just wild. Like, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's like, I never have to ever worry about her lying about anything. Because she can't. Like... And she even, like, makes fun of herself for it. She's like, I just can't do it. And I'm like, that's fine. It's just an interesting reaction. The voice part sounds more fun. The poker face was not meant literally. Oh, gotcha. So many cinnamon rolls, right? So many. Maybe I should open a cinnamon roll shop? We're at 43. Wow. We're way over our prediction. She fakes it because she's covering something up and it's actually a mastermind. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I've seen too many failed games of, like, Werewolf or something similar to believe that she's faking it. Guys, look at all these cinnamon buns. They're so cute. But it was too risky to vote me out because I was too good at actually finding the killer. See, that's a way to play it. Like, be too good at the game. Be so good they can't risk getting rid of you. Where are the cinnamon rolls? I don't know. I feel like I'm not a very good liar either, so, like, I'm not particularly good at that kind of game. Cinnamon buns, where are you? I found you. Why can't I jump up there? Maybe press F3 real quick? No. I mean, technically, Tadpole, like, if you rewatch the beginning of the VOD, like, you know, later today, you could see where I went. Tadpole's like, scrum. Yeah, I'm not making it easy on you, Tadpole. Is there, like, another couple lava sources right here? Yeah, there is. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Community events in Discord could be fun. Playing different games. Bingo is a possibility. Yeah, I think that could be super fun because bingo, so bingo like already has that capability to be a teams game, and you can play with a bunch of different teams. So I feel like it would be super cool. Cause bingo is very, very fun. I mean, we're already doing the watch party stuff, but like we can always do more community events. It's just about finding the time that works good for everybody since we have so many people in different time zones. She's making it a tad bit harder for you. Just a tad. Just like one. Just one. I can't make it easy on MVCG. If it's not challenging, like, where's the fun in that? I see a cinnamon roll. This took me too long to get. The puns. It's okay, you got it, so that's all that matters. Ooh, I am... It's fine, you have patience. Yeah. You're gonna be waiting a while, Apple. I also took all of these potions out of the bartering farm, which was an excellent decision. Cringy dad jokes and painfully bullying my friends is like 90% of your personality. Cool. If you like dad jokes, you would love Now a Mike. Like, most of what he does. Kablooey. I somehow don't believe you. 10k points. Bye-bye. Homers, tell me you didn't actually, like, vote with 10k points. That's so many. Homers. Homers is over here like, and I have no points left. Technically, Tadpole could have my cords by now. He just hasn't realized. You can't use points Tadpole did? Oh, okay, okay. You know what, Fulmers? I always forget that you can't. Tadpole, do you seriously have 40k channel points? That is absurd. So, thanks, guys. Deep's over here like, all of those sweet, sweet channel points. It's silly because rules in Denmark. I always forget that that's a thing for you. I don't know why. That's just so lame. I mean, guys, like, I literally flashed the F3 screen already, like, purposefully to antagonize Tadpole, and he just didn't notice. So, like, at this point, I feel like that's on him. You know, I bet there are people who, like, genuinely would be able to sit down and, like, oh, nope. You weren't paying attention? I bet there are people who genuinely would be able to figure out the chords based on that. And those people are crazy. Tadpole, the fact that you weren't paying attention is your fault. Oh, trust. Guys, I can't express to you how many times Trusk has been killed by a Theraplan. It's like a whole thing. I love everybody being like, clip. You didn't see the negative or positive. Gotcha. Actually, truly, like, don't know. I can't remember. Okay, don't move. I'm scared. I'm gonna keep going places. Can't stop me. Okay, now don't move. Suspicious, Tadpole. So suspicious. It's okay, you've been counting the blocks I've walked in either axis. Okay, guys, like, how funny would it be, though, if Tadpole tried to come down here to kill me and ended up dying in lava or something? Like, how funny would that be? I think that would be pretty funny. Bro, watching you fix every other TNT is kind of... I'm sorry, I'm a maniac. I can't help it. It has to be right. I'm not saying I'm reasonable. Once she misses makes me even more mad. Oh my god. Guys, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Debris! Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Scrub. You're gonna explain, but we have emotes for that. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Yes, exactly, scrub. Scrum is the perfect emote for explaining how you feel. Ow, sorry guys, I'm like Moving around in my chair. Scrum is just like the best, like most perfect emote, to be fair. I feel like Scrum just encapsulates like such a specific emotion, and it's beautiful. Kiwi coming in with some Scrums, says it was suffer. Exactly. Oh no. Would anyone like a lava wall? I'll be honest, guys, like, I truly did not think that we would get this many just messing around for, like, an hour. Like, this is a lot of debris. Right? Like, it's a lot. It's not even in a shulker, it's in my inventory. It would be a shame if something happened to it. I would be upset. This Smol is on fire. Okay, I'm done now. God. Jeez. Oh my goodness, foamers. That scared the heck out of me. Thank you for the 20 bits. But like, oh my goodness. Yeet. I'm glad you guys are entertained, though. Was scary. No. That's it. There's so much chaos happening right now. Ooh, cinnamon bun. Gotta get me those cinnamon rolls. There's one there. My complaint right now is that the TNT is like not chaining as much as I wanted to. Did anyone else notice the change in the bedrock in 1.18? What change in bedrock? I actually do not know what you're talking about, Deep. It's not possible to get stuck in bedrock anymore. Oh. That seems suspicious. My best sound alert until this day was in Tadpole's stream where I played a warden sound, and Tadpole had been looking for a warden for a while. Oh gosh. Poor Tadpole. You know, weirdly enough, Deep, I'm not going to try it out. It just seems, like I'll be okay. Tadpole says scrum. Why are we going scrum, Tadpole? Go away. Sorry. Eat. Being a piglin looks, like, difficult. Yeah, Deep, that was a good try, but, like... You know, just gotta try harder. Deep, is Sassy doing CCI Friday today? Perchance? I'm burning up in lava, but I'm still gonna shoot the intruder. Right? The piglins are so ridiculous. Like, the priorities there are just crazy. He did earlier? Yes. Oh, okay, he's done now. Darn, I missed it. We're at 63 debris. How much time left? 3 minutes. Did you know that pressing Q while facing lava no longer drops items? Yeah, weird. I don't think it works that way. Oh, crap. Oh, stop. He lost all of his stuff? Aw. So I'm guessing it was a particularly, eventful CCI Friday then. Aw, that's so mean. Don't look at me. For some reason, Deep, I feel like you had something to do with that. I don't know why, but I think you might have had something to do with it. But guys, like, as a streamer, I'm, like, programmed to be suspicious of the things chat says. Because chat's suspicious. Did that scare you? And how many hearts did you lose? 2, okay. That was good, that was good. Hi, Tadpole. You're not very sneaky, I heard you mining. No, Fulmers. Thank you for the 20 bits, Fulmers.
That was nuts.
That was nuts, yeah. It was entertaining to say the least. Hey, Tadpole.
I kept hitting lava. I saw your name tag. I kept trying to sneak up, and I was like, oh. I was like, lava.
Well, I was like confused because I was trying to block off this thing of lava and I heard like breaking sounds. I was like, what is that? And I just like saw like your name tag, just like the underscore after milk, like out of the corner of my eye. And I was like, okay, we're gonna get him. And I was like, what do I use? TNT. Like,
You were right there, but I couldn't get there because all that lava was in the way. I was like, oh, come on. And then
Deep says there's a creeper behind you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I really hope somebody just clips that because that was so good. No, don't.
Does that TNT blow up if I shoot it right here?
Find out.
Not that one. That one.
In my hand, no.
Yeah. And you're holding the totem. That's no fair.
What do you want from me?
Ah!
That is a lot of lava. Weird.
Yeah, I know. I was swimming through it.
Don't you know better than to sneak up on a cat with TNT?
No, obviously not.
Obviously not.
Well, that was fun.
Right, DP did have to check about the creeper. You did turn around to check.
I did have to check. You never know. They could be here. How much ancient debris do you have?
63.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
I vastly underestimated how much debris we would find in an hour.
Oh, that's a lot, especially if you got a lot of TNT.
I have most of a shulker of TNT left, to be honest.
Jeez.
I bought the whole box of TNT at the Dirt Tech store. Ah, hey! Oh, I have 4 hearts left. Thank you.
You have a totem.
Jerk. Guys, Tadpole's trying to murder me.
Look,
thing.
I'm gonna be out 5K points. Can't have that.
Okay, whose fault is that for voting wrongly?
Yours for winning. Not mine. I just gambled. I have no idea how to get out of here, by the way.
That's unfortunate. Time must be up now, I guess. It just went off, Fulmers. On stream too, right? Yeah, I know. Can you believe this? My mod is trying to murder the streamer.
It would be a shame if someone had channel points and redeemed no armor.
It
right
would
now.
be a shame, yeah. It would be. You get free points now, this PCG? Yeah, I think you do. Alright, guys. One sec, let me kill this piglin child. These guys have a lot of health.
The babies.
Yeah. A mod trying to murder the streamer totally hasn't happened before. Yeah, no, never. 10 grand, you'll take it? Yeah, 11.1k goes to BCG Casual and Deep Sky Miner.
Enjoy my points.
Yep. You have 40k more, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
That was really good, though. The trying to blow you up with TNT while you were sneaking.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah, so funny. Ow! Stop. Why do you have thorns?
For this reason.
Stop! You are actually going to kill me. Quit. Ow!
Ah.
10 grand, you'll take it? Yeah, all 10 grand of Tadpole's points. Well, that was chaos. Yeah, guys, Tadpole has to get sneakier if he wants to catch me. The thorn hurting sound is scuffed. It's something else. It's like dude. What is this tunnel? Is this Tadpole trying to, like, find his way over here? I'm gonna guess it is. That's funny. Yeah, the thorn sound is just weird. I'm gonna guess this is Tadpole trying to find his way over here. The holes in the ground. Break time? It is kind of a break time. That's true. Let me... Let's be smart. Put the valuables in the chest. And then... hopefully no murder. Alright, yeah, let's actually take a break. That's a good idea. Okay, guys, quick small break. You guys know the drill. We're gonna run an ad just so that we can reduce pre-rolls, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget to put your armor in the chest. I'm gonna leave it. What could go wrong? You actually ran into other tunnels on my way down? Weird. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back. Hi, Sally. How are you doing today? You do have great timing. What is going on? You just missed Tadpole trying to assassinate me, and then me not being assassinated, so. Thank you for the welcome back, Kimmy. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Hi, Sally. How are you? More kabooms. You would never. I mean, you literally tried to. There's video evidence. Taco bowl, maybe. Taco bowl milk? Wait. Deep, what are we doing? Are we creating crazy names to replace tadpole milk? My ears are real bad? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my first Saturday, so I just woke up, stayed up till 5 a.m. building. I'm assuming you mean it's your first, like, day of the weekend. Because it's Friday. Oh, gotcha. I get you now, Deep. I get you. I understand. I mean, we could start calling Tadpole Taco. I don't think he'd like that, though. First Saturday, you work 4/10s. Oh, gotcha. You just want to rub shoulders with a famous. Yeah, famous. So famous here. Pollywog milk. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't see any debris here. Weird. Okay. I'm just gonna use the last 15 of this TNT, and then I think that's enough small go boom for today. I know I missed one, guys. Please don't yell at me. Dang it. Great. A lava lake. That doesn't look like there's anything there of use. Nope. Because what could go wrong? That was fun. Look at all that, not bedrock. So, Sally, do you have any fun plans for your Saturday, then? Weekend days? Guys, now I have to get out of here. I don't know how. I forget. Do you guys know sugarcane spawns in mangrove swamps? For context, I play in single biome world with mangrove swamps. I think the Wandering Trader sells it. That's a good question, Fulmers. I don't know. Has anyone bought an apartment yet? Or anyone else? Yeah, Kangasina bought one, BCG. In yesterday's stream, yeah. Oh, look at the little strides. They're cute. This day, I have a small errand to run, then probably craft. Tomorrow, I have a big car show that I'll be performing at with my band. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope that performance goes super well. When you mentioned never seen sugarcane in swamps, I think you can get sugarcane in swamps. I don't know if you can get it in mangrove swamps. Okay, Fulmers, enjoy your lurk. Like, I don't know about the mangrove swamp part. Ooh, lag. It's a good question, though. Not having sugarcane definitely would make enchanting difficult. Oh, Corn, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Small Go Boom stream. So far we have exploded some stuff. Lurky worky. Alright, thanks, Elkhorn. Enjoy your lurkin' work. Guys, look how much ancient debris I have. Padpool, what does that mean? Stonks. Stonks. I heard a weird noise. I am suspicious. Alright, let's smelt this up. A quick smelteroo, if you would. I'm still eating the last of my rice, by the way. Gotta smelt all the stuff, and then we make the stuff. Guys, I have a DM on Twitter. Do we want to take a vote on whether or not this is someone who does graphic design? Because it almost certainly is. It is. I get the hustle, but I'm so tired of the teacups. Sounds like a poll or not. Not even a poll. It's true facts. Like, I don't even think it's a poll if it's just accurate. Why is this thing not working? Why are there so many of them lately? I don't know. I feel like it's just a thing. Like, people use Twitter to, like, advertise themselves for their business, which is, like, totally fair. But it's also, like, oh gosh. This thing, like, is freaking out. Some of it has, like, nothing. Some of it has, like, a bunch of stuff in it. Did I, like, mess this thing up? I think I must have. What did I do to my smelter? let's try this again. I broke this thing. You noticed a couple followed me after I updated to include I'm an affiliate. No DMs yet. Yeah, it was basically like the moment I like mentioned I was an affiliate. That's when it started. I see my name. I'm kind of lurking. Derek says, I made an oopsie. Uh-oh. Hi, Penguini. Yeah, Derek was just saying that most everybody's on. I was like, yeah, kinda. Got a good number. Just... Oh, no. And that's bad. So Derek AFK'd the gold farm and didn't turn off the rotten flesh removing thingy. Well, that's an AFK session wasted. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if this actually distributes these. I think I broke this thing. I don't know how. This thing's been running beautifully for so long. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Wonder what its problem was. Okay. That in, and that. Yeah, this thing was working so well, and now it's busted somehow. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, that's really unfortunate for Derek. He's gonna have a long time fixing that. Maybe. Okay, we might have to go over there. $20 new netherite ingots, guys. Just a small problem? It is a small problem. As in, it's now a problem for SmoLCatzZ. It's a small problem for a small cat. I mean, yeah, it could be worse. Fulmers is like, doing a lurk. Oh, you know what? Let me, because the gold farm has a smelting setup for swords, and it was like almost out of fuel. So if Derek ran it last night for a long time, it's almost certainly out of fuel. Let me grab a few blocks of coal. Stop giving me fish. Why is there a dolphin in my tank? I did not put a dolphin there, thank you. They just spawn there randomly, and it's particularly irritating. I used to have guardians in here, and then they all disappeared, and now there's just this dolphin. Truly the worst, guys. I don't like the dolphins. Alright, let's see how messed up the gold farm is. Yeah, without the rotten flesh killer, the gold farm is... Hello? Are you going to look at the gold farm as well?
Alright.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's M to unmute.
Yeah, I have to mute your stream because then I got you in like delayed stereo.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out and see what's going on. I
Same.
brought this.
Dude, smart. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
The heck is what?
I haven't been up here since you created that.
Oh, it's Pixelriff's copper aging machine.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been around since.
Oh no.
Blech.
Hello. This looks not great.
It just keeps coming.
I brought
Oh.
fuel for the smelting setup.
What was that?
I brought coal for the smelting setup, since I
Should be
assumed.
plenty.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
put,
you
like-
redid it from when I redid it last week.
Yeah, because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have a long AFK session. I should really like build this up, get all this gold.
That's funny.
I need to invent a machine that every time I go up that ladder, it just automatically turns on the zombie kill, or zombie flesh killer.
Oh, skull sensor. It can detect you going up, whatchamacallits.
Scaffolding.
Or ladders, like anything that makes a sound. Wow, that is an annoying noise.
Well, you know, you have to get rid of all the flesh.
How much is there? Just a lot of unsmelted overflow swords.
Oh, we gotta look in the hoppers above.
Penguini says, okie dokie, must head out, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay,
Not
thanks,
too bad.
Penguini. I appreciate it, you hanging out. Oh, is the hoppers where all the rotten flesh ended up? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's where it all built up.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Fun! This is good. This is so much. Did you run the whole thing overnight?
Yes.
Oh no. What's the system at the top look like?
That's fine. I mean, I made that so it can handle overnight AFK sessions.
Chaos. It looks to be pretty cleared out now.
Yeah, it's moving.
Thank goodness.
There we go.
I like how all of us were
Working
just
out.
like, well, I guess we're gonna go look at this disaster.
Right. Let's go burn the rotten flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have plenty of coal.
Oh, I brought like literally like 6 stacks of blocks, so.
I mean, feel free to top it off.
Is this the, no. A rotten
This
flesh.
is the theoretical overflow, but
That somehow is more rotten flesh than anything else. Still. Here, Tadpole. Have some rotten flesh.
I wish I would have made clerics now.
Why are there furnaces on top?
It's supposed
lag
to reduce.
reducing.
Yeah.
Oh, instead of composters.
It was just what I had in the. Cause I can make them out of black stone, so I was like, oh, I should put some lag reducing on it.
That makes sense. Right, Tadpole, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What we really need to do is we need to punch a hole in the nether roof up here somewhere, and like bring this all down one, and we could hook up a larger, better system.
Well, I mean, we could theoretically just move the system that exists up a block. Or a few. Like, there's nothing stopping us from doing that.
True.
Instead of your overflow, unless you want to keep your overflow, could you put a lava source container?
Yeah, I should.
And have it just spit it into lava. That way, in theory, it wouldn't never back up. It would just burn everything.
In theory, it shouldn't back up, but you know,
Happily, you have my
ender
ender chest.
On it kind of.
Right.
I guess you could hook this. Hold on.
Hey, Tadpole, you
rip
picked up
down
my
that.
ender chest when I broke it.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. It's my fault. I broke it right next to you, so thank you.
I would have never known. I have like 29, 30 of them always.
That's fair. That's me and, like, having crafting tables most of the time.
I usually have one in there somewhere. Usually.
Back already,
not a
easy
problem.
meeting. How much netherite did you get total? 63 pieces of debris.
If you made it so if there's an input, it would close this or turn this on. That might work.
Oh yeah, so it automatically come on.
That would be a better system, I feel like. Yeah, Setsa, technically, when I crafted it all, it was 20 netherite ingots, but I don't think we were going by netherite ingots. Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
So like,
Technically BCG, but like... But it was by net pieces of netherite, not by ingots. Like you said, you're always right. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to tear this whole setup down and do one that makes more sense, like I'm all for it. Go crazy.
look at that. Simple fix. Never happen again.
So what is this that you've done?
If there's
Oh,
something in,
gotcha.
it just automatically goes.
That's probably smarter than the way we had it set up. Well, you've got a lot of gold, that's for sure.
Here's a question. So why is there always zombies up there?
Zombies or
Am I the only
piglins?
one who's noticed that?
What?
So occasionally on
The
that
reinforcements.
the scaffold. Oh, reinforcement.
Yep.
Well, scaffolding's also considered
Weird.
spawnable,
Weird.
which is a
Why are there
weird.
always zombies up here?
Yeah, it's the zombie reinforcement mechanic. You know what?
Whack.
I saw Azuma Boy doing this the other day. That was actually really cool. As it turns out, the zombie reinforcement mechanic works in the Nether and the End. So he made a drowned
yeah.
copper farm in the End.
That was insane.
Yeah, it worked really, really well. Yeah, BCG, we are smelting down the swords we get from this farm to make gold, but, Setsa, to
thank
answer your
you. I will
question,
try to
you can't
retain
see it,
that.
Animo!
but there is a, and Trust just got killed by a piglin again, there is a gold farm up here. It's a piglin. Yeah, it's a zombie piglin farm. It works off that zombie piglin aggro thing that we talked about. Basically, you anger one and then more come down. So my question is like, since this is constantly spawning mobs, do we just want to get rid of the scaffolding and you just have to fly up there?
I mean,
If everybody has wings.
yeah, it's good. Maybe
Yes,
I'll
it
build
does.
a cannon
That's
and
it.
shoot you up there. You guys,
The
one of
piglins do
current
not like
dirt
turtle eggs.
projects is the space gun.
Nice.
Is this a super secret project you haven't been talking
Oh
about?
no, the super secret project is something else. The space gun is just one of those long-term goals.
What's a space gun?
It's a gun that fires you to like 10,000 blocks in the air.
An electro launcher.
Yeah, basically. A super electro launcher.
Interesting. So, did anybody see that Bruno Danui did that basically with a warden? He launched it to space.
Yeah, yeah.
The man's a maniac, but in the best way.
He is. They're so funny watching his stuff.
He's like, and today, since I still haven't died in hardcore, I'm going to send a warden to space.
Right?
Like, okay. Alright. Yeah, BCG, any undead mob, like a husk drowned, zombie piglin, or a zombie will path towards turtle blocks. Or, sorry, turtle eggs. So, like, theoretically, we could put a turtle egg up there to make that run basically all of the time without us having to get the aggro. But we usually do the aggro one because you can swing your sword and get the gold bar drops instead of the drops of just the gold nuggets. Yeah, they'll basically chase. They try to squish them, and the warden yeet was awesome, Sally. It was so hilarious. That was after he raided the ancient city with TNT on hardcore. I saw that, like, using TNT to raid an ancient city is such a move. They drop bars if killed with a sword. Is that a looting thing? It's a player kill thing. Like, they'll drop gold ingots if you kill them as a player. This is actually very cool, Derek. I like that this just turns on whenever there's something in it. That's a much better system.
Yeah, classic. Classic.
Where are you reading the output? Okay, you're reading the output from the dropper. That makes sense.
Yep.
There's like gold nuggets and pressure plates in here.
Yeah, I put those in there when I was working on this. I was like, I don't need these.
That's fair, I guess. Wow, there is so much rotten flesh.
Yes.
I need lots of golden
Something
hardcore
like
for
the
apples
signal.
before the dragon fight. Yeah, this is a good farm to do that with. The only problem is it's really dangerous to build because it's like super high up in the air. So, it's definitely, not the safest thing to construct by far. So, it's just really up to you and like what you want to do as a player. Maybe I can do this with a makeshift one near a crowd of zombie piglins and just do it once. You definitely could do that. W for the directional observer pack. Yeah, I have that from Vanilla Tweaks installed, like the directional observer and hoppers, because I just get sick of being like, which direction are these going? Especially the observers. The observers always screw me up. Okay, well, glad we got this fixed. I'm gonna, go wander off.
Alright, thanks for the help.
I didn't get the line redstone. No, I actually like the look of basic redstone. The note block indicators, I haven't used those at all. Okay. I want to really quick steal this honey, and then I'm gonna go back to doing some cave work, I think. Since we accomplished our goal of small go boom. I don't want to mine for TNT the whole time because it does get kind of old. Or mine with TNT the whole time. Honey blocks. You know what? We should check something really quick. I want to check the status of my copper. Okay, there's still a lot of copper that's not oxidized. Okay, yeah, that's gotta sit a little longer. Do I have any advancements left to do, Fulmers? That's such a good question. I need to take a strider for a long ride on a lava lake in the overworld. We could do that. And then I need to breed all the animals. That's it. We could definitely try to do the strider one. We could do that in the cave base too, because it's got that big ass. I say big ass. It's got that big lava lake. So that's something we could do, actually. Where did this guy come from? Big butt lava lake? Yeah, it's a big butt lava lake, thank you. I definitely didn't say any other phrase at all. Definitely didn't happen. Also, I really like that Trusk got killed by another piglet and then just left the game. He was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, see, we have this very large lava lake that we could do that advancement in. BRB, Tadpole Milk's out looking for beans. They'll be back soon. Okay, Tadpole. We will be here. Bulmer's toes do, in fact, look like beans. It's true. Okay, so in order to make a strider do stridey things, we would need an item which I do not have. I does have. Let's have that. Do I have a fishing rod? Well, let me just get some string from a spider. Whoa! What am I doing? Oh, stupid cat. You didn't see that. That didn't happen at all. Ah! No derp command, Fulmers. There's no derp command. No derp. I don't know why. I just was like, I'm gonna walk into that. Like an idiot. Yeah, who is right? That was not my brightest moment, guys. I hope everyone appreciated me being like, what am I doing? Okay, no spiders. Oh, that'll work. Why I was shouting in my head, eat! Fulmers, you can't expect, good decisions from me, you know? That's the thing. Yeah, okay. I really feel like I was just so focused on like getting string that I just didn't see that lava existed. Like, I forgot what lava was. It certainly was not my finest moment. I did survive, yeah. That's true. Also, those are for me now. I did survive. I can say I did that. Why is that the directional crafting recipe? Like, why? I got a slime head. That's my question, is like, why is that the directional crafting recipe? Okay. Blame Microsoft? Yeah. Pretty much. Earlier today, I ran around in a fortress in my hardcore world, got down to half a heart with no food left. Oh no. That is not ideal. Okay, I want to try to build our portal over here, because I don't want it too close. That's an Enderman. To this area. Alright, let's see where we come out. I really hope it doesn't accidentally link to that other portal. I think I built it far enough away. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Please be lower down in the... Crap. Okay. You know you're rich when you fill in the corners of your portal. Yep. Alright, I wanna... No. Stop. I got back to my base, but it was scary. The fire damage is scary with only iron armor and no enchantments, right? The fire damage can really, really eat through your health so quickly. I made it bigger, BCG, so that I wouldn't accidentally kill the striders. There was reasoning behind my apparent madness. Okay, I basically want to build down. Nobody yell at me. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this game. Yeah, I'm good at this game. I literally... What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? Why am I like... I literally looked at it and I was like, oh, look, the lava. And then I just dug down. Ah. Okay, I have to stop playing Minecraft. I am so bad today. You even did the tactic and everything. I know. It's like I just didn't let go of my mouse. I kept mining like a doof. Ah. I know, Fulmers. I know. She's like, yep, knew it. This is why I don't play hardcore. Because I'm an idiot. Thank you for the hot mess. I deserved it. Breathe. Thank you, Fulmers. I'm just like, my brain is not working today, guys, I think is the problem. I'm smarter than this. I knew for a fact that she was gonna mine it quickly and just not register that death is an option. Yeah. That's basically what happened, is I just, like, I did not quickly enough go, yeah, death. Like, get it? Because lava's hot. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I get why I'm a doof. I will 100% accept responsibility for the fact that sometimes I'm a derp. Like... Where did I fall out of the ceiling? Okay. So basically, like, over there. Well, guys, wish me luck as I go to my death. Again. Because I am a smart cat who does not do silly things like that. Hi there, Stridey boy. No. Fulmer. I literally, Fulmer's did that and I just resigned myself to my death. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. Good luck. Thanks, Tadpole. Did you just see me be absolutely a doof? Because I just looked like such a goofball just now. Brain tired. Brain not brain right now. Oh, look at you. You're a strider. Yeah, you like to be striding. Resisting temptation to make me take off my armor? Please no. Good stridey. Just got back. Do it again. No. No, Tadpole. I shall not. I cannot live through that again, I think. Did anyone clip it? I don't think so. Thank you. Whatever Derp Smell did while I was away. It was a... Yay, it worked, guys. He's in the overworld. That was simpler than I thought it would be. You see me striding. Hey. I hope this is far. Yay, boy. It worked. He's a resident. Actually, like, this would be a good way to bring striders in here and have striders be, like, a natural thing in this area. I can't buy the house. Do not have enough channel points to buy the house. Look at him go. Look at this little strider butt go. You're gonna buy him an apartment, but he needs lava to be happy. It's on cooldown. Yeah, it's every 24 hours you can buy an apartment. Look at him go! Such a happy little guy. I love him. My only problem with the striders is that, like, you can't get the saddle off of them unless you kill them. Which is sad.
Achievement type. Less than 3.
No! Ah! Why? Why am I falling in the lava? No, 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 not again. No. Okay, I'm going in my small hole of shame. Oh, there's lava down here. Oh no, it's everywhere. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No. No. I jumped back in because I was panicking and I'm bad at figuring out which way I'm supposed to go in F5 mode. Oh, okay. I give up. I give up on streaming today. I'm gonna have to do a derp compilation for this stream. Tadpole, thank you for the 100 bits and for the achievement hype. I appreciate that. I don't deserve the achievement hype at the moment, but I do appreciate it.
Burning cat SmoLCatzZ scrim bad noodle q umi soba noodle.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Fulmers. I am a burning cat. You clipped that one? Thank you. Oh gosh. Why am I like this today? Guys, like, I can't even explain how distressed I am with my own brain right now. Okay, come here. Come here, little Strider. Tadpole clipped it as well. There you go, little dude. Live your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Thank you for the fact that you escaped it and then jumped back in. I know. I know. You know, I really just think I might be losing my mind today. Like, it's always been a possibility. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's bring some more Striders in here. Without dying, hopefully, because I think they're cute, and I would like to have a group of Striders in this level. Like, I think that'd be adorable. Don't be hard on yourself, that is our job. I'm trying, Fulmers, I'm trying. Sometimes I can't help but to be mad at myself when I do ridiculous things. Like, I swear, like... So here's what's, like, really frustrating, is that, like, when I'm playing this game without an audience by myself, like, I am not this bad at this game. But, like, as soon as I'm, like, in front of people, every reasonable thought my brain has gets thrown out the window, and I just turn into a derp. No. Tadpole, thank you for the 20 bits. Streamer brain is a thing. It really is. I need to light this up a little bit so I don't die. Happens to most of us, I think. Hi, Deep. Yeah, it really does. Like, I am not a... Like, I am a smart human being, but, like, sometimes... Oh, I'm so dumb. People watching you play a game makes you worse, known fact. I'd be willing to believe that. Because it really is a thing. Like, I'm very competent at this game. When I'm not playing in front of others. Come here, friendo. I has the mushroom. See, look, the mushroom. I know, you make such cute little mushroom sounds. Come here. Bring your little mushroom self. Smol. Come here, little stridey boy. Come on. Walk into the portal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Thank you. Being dumb is part of being a human or a cat. This is, yeah. I want you to get away from the portal, sir, so that you don't die. Why are you so slow on the land? Guys, look at this guy's long legs. Like, long boy is long. Sorry, I'm being weird right now. No, come here. I have the mushroom. No, I know, you're cold. I'm sorry. There you go. Are you happy now? That's the problem, is that I am both a human and a cat, therefore I have the big dumb. Come on. Come here, mushroom boy. They see me striding. I'm trying to take you over to your friend, who should be over here, and is hopefully alive. Where did the other one go? Did it just... Oh, it's over there. I like strays. They seem weird when they were released, but now I want to find them. Right? They're adorable. Like, they're ridiculous, and they're adorable. In the best way. Come on. I know you're cold. Here, go back in the lava, and you'll be less cold. These things are very slow, to be fair. Outside of the lava. I do also like that they have this, like, cold mechanic. Like, it's very cute. Come here, friendos. Mushroom for you. Mushroom for you. Being in the water kills them? Oh, that's sad. Baby striders! Okay, everybody, alright, no more being bullied by me. Go in the lava. You live here now. Yay! I did not know that being in the water killed them. That's actually, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at it toddling along. It's so cute. Okay. Alright, Derek wants to buy a Swift Sneak book, so let's go do that really fast, and then we'll screw around those striders more. I like the idea that the people who live here have striders as pets. Tadpole, you got a bucket of water on you? BC, don't you dare. I will fight you. We will fight. You monster. I know. BCG's over here, like, stirring the pot. There's 3 clips of this stream, and I'm 90% sure all of them are of me being ridiculous. I will not accept any Strider murder on this stream. It is forbidden. Yep. It might be a K-Duck soul, but you would only murder the one. Please no murder of Striders. They are innocent little noodles. Redeem to buy a Strider? That'd be fun, no? I read it as banana-able. It's a banana-able offense. Strider murder is a banana-able offense. Only if it's a banana gun and the bullets are bananas. Marcus, hello. Thank you for the Warden Roar. Yeah, it took me a second to register it was you, Marcus. I'm sorry. Marcus, listen, if you just arrived, it's been a small derp day. So don't have high hopes for the stream. Just oh jeez, this isn't the way to get out of here. Oh gosh. Ah. It's a day. But how are you doing, Marcus? So nice to see you. How do I get to the hangars with the Jesus hole? How do I get to the hangars with the villagers? Oh, the lag over here. Derek. Knock knock. Before stream. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Let's go. Stream starts. Head empty, no thoughts. Yes. Perfectly described, BCG. Perfectly described. As it turns out, today is a no-brain day. So. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, so Strider murder is officially forbidden. But, okay, so I want to do a thing. There are all those patches in that lava lake of obsidian that look very icky from where water fell out of caves. So let's grab a couple of shulker boxes. Well, I have some on me, actually. That's got TNT in it. That's a dangerous one. Dump, like, all of this nonsense except for that. Let's not talk about the amount of junk in the inventory. I do the same thing when I'm playing with my friends. I get all these plans to farm and game it up, and then I get on a call and immediately revert to parkouring across everything. Yep. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I feel the same way about my job sometimes. Like, I'll send, like, a very well-written, like, technically sound email, and then if someone calls me on the phone and they ask me questions, I'm just like, yeah, like, it's just derp. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm good, thanks. Feeling better after my MRI. The contrast dye made me a bit queasy. Hope you're well also. Oh, Marcus, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was happening. I hope everything's okay. But glad you're feeling a little bit better. I am also good other than being a goofball today, so. We need some lava to add to our danger of today. Hugs for Marcus. Yes, agreed. All the hugs for Marcus. Hope everything's alright. Hug. MRA contrast hugs. Yeah, I've never had that done, so I cannot relate super well, but I imagine it's not fun. Sorry. So, no, this isn't a dripstone lava farm. This is Trust's store. And he basically made it it was a tap room, air quotes. So he has cobbling along, which is cobblestone. Stone face, just normal stone. And earring ale, with puns, and stone. Crackling midnight masons, or just midnight masons. Lava box is now danger floof. Yeah, everything's a danger floof with me around, I think. Thank you for the hug, Marcus. And basically you can, technically he has shulker boxes. Well, they're growlers to get the stuff, but I'm just using my own shulkers and I'll just pay him here. Because I don't want him to go in the nether to get more lava. Because I don't trust myself. But I think somebody has some dripstone lava going on, BCG, to answer your question, but we've still been farming lava from a lava lake. And that's been going pretty well for us. Like, I understand that lava is technically finite, but at the same time, it's just like, there's so much of it, and Minecraft's like an infinite world. We're not worried. So yeah, I want to get rid of these ugly, Oh, look at the striders with their little baby striders. So cute. I don't understand why streamer doesn't trust herself with lava ocean. Yeah, I don't know. It would be good if you use the lava as fuel. We do. My super smelter runs on lava. And I use that super smelter often. So... I don't have a beacon here is the problem. What's up, Stridey boy? My thing is I don't want the lava to be flowing because it annoys me when it does that. So I have to remove this block. Block by block. This is going to take a while. Yes, it will. But it'll look so much better when I'm done. See? Listen, a good Minecraft build sometimes takes a long time. Exactly. Elkhorn said it so beautifully. What price aesthetics? Like, this ruins the aesthetics. Let's be smarter about this. As if that might be possible right now. Why did I make the obsidian platforms? I didn't on purpose. Whenever I entered the cave, lots of water flows came down, and messed up my lava lake. So it was not a thing I did on my own volition. Hey, Stratty boy. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, I'm done. It's an obsidian heart, though. I know, but, like, it's in the way. Aesthetics. Just remember aesthetics. He gave you the look, I know. The, like, why did you bring me out of the nether look? What am I even doing here kind of look? But please stop singing, look. Listen, my singing voice is awesome. What are you talking about? I definitely don't think it was the why did you stop singing look. I am not a good singer. That's true facts. I'm happy to admit truth. But please sing louder and more often, look. More of the, like, why did you kidnap me and how did I get here? I'm not bringing ghasts. I feel like if I brought ghasts in here, A, they would destroy all my stuff, and B, Tadpole would be beside himself that there were ghasts somewhere in the overworld. And hoglins. Well, the hoglins, I literally can't bring the hoglins. They would turn into zoglins. Which would be not fun. Nobody wants a zoglin. Build the wither so they have someone to look up to? Nah. Tadpole would not visit your cave area. But Tadpole, the ghasts want hugs. But Tadpole, look at these cute striders striding about. Aren't they adorable? How could you not come visit? They're so cute. I do wish I had a beacon at this moment. First argument was good against bringing gas. Second argument was a reason to bring gas to the cave. Have you gotten the Strider advancement? We just did, Alcorn, like a minute ago. That's why they're in here. It was Fulmer suggested or asked what advancements I had left. I said the Strider one and like the breed all the animals one. So we really quick did the Strider one. And now we're here removing obsidian very tediously. What do I have left to breed? I have no idea. Probably ocelots. I have most of them. 7? I need to breed 7 different hoglins. Probably hoglins. I'm sure we just did the Strider. I'm guessing it'll be like hoglins, ocelots, pandas, polar bears maybe? Marcus, 2. Snow foxes? Is that a specific breedable animal, Derek? Hi, Derek. Mushrooms? Oh, definitely the mushrooms, yeah. There's some in the Durtech Zoo. Oh. Maybe I should do that. I need to pull up a list of, like, everything that, all the animals you can breed. And the Durtech Zoo that you really need to work on. Yeah, I know. Mod the Mind has been like, when is he finishing that zoo? Like, it has been an ongoing topic of discussion. If I had to guess the animals, it's probably the mushrooms, ocelots, polar bears, pandas. And I'm trying to think of, like, what else it would be. My advancements are bugged on my hardcore world, so I need to re-earn all of them. That's annoying. That was weird. Foxes? Probably foxes. Yeah, I would need to pull up the wiki and look. To be honest. And I hate pulling up the wiki. You know what my complaint is? The Minecraft wiki is, like, kind of not great. There's just, like, information that I go looking for on it that, like, it just does not have. Parrots? You cannot breed parrots. Ocelots count as hostile mobs? Yeah, parrots only spawn, like, in the wild. You can't breed them. It's like a thing. Do you need to multiply and a lay for that? Maybe in 1.19.1, but our server's in 1.19. We have not updated. Turtles? I've definitely bred turtles. There's many turtles in our turtle farm. Guys, I'm amazed how, like, much lava this is going to require. Like, this does not look like a huge area, and we've done nothing. But yeah, I've definitely bred turtles. And, like, the standard ones, like cow, pig, sheep, goats, probably. I take it that you haven't done the update because of Minecraft's verbal reviews. Yeah, we're not gonna get into it here. We just haven't updated yet. I'm still, like, waiting to see how that turns out. Horses and donkeys are often overlooked. And the mule. Like, I'm imagining maybe, haven't turned it into the mule. All my parents ever did was... Hi, Miss Erla. All my parents ever did was freak me out that the skellies and zombies were lurking about. Yeah, the parrots are an interesting mob to have around if you don't want to be reminded about how mobs sound. Guys, what is going on with my game right now? Is there, like, a stuck key somewhere? I'm just waiting to see how 1.19.1 turns out. Because I'm assuming, based on some stuff I've seen on Twitter, there's going to be some pretty crazy patch notes coming out. So, we're just waiting to see. Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, like, I'm just trying not to freak out about it anymore, because, like, I'm not super happy with the whole thing, and, I just want to see what happens with it. But, like, there's also a lot of players who I've seen on Twitter are very strongly in favor of it, and their reasoning why is valid. Hello. Dutchie! Hello! Coming in with that raid. How you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Guys, what is going on with my stuff right now? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Stream was great. Oh, I'm so glad. What were you playing? I am really good. Thank you. It's a brain be derp day today. So it's been an interesting stream. I think it would be fine if it was something servers could disable, but they said they never planned on doing that. Yeah. You tried out DBD for the first time since the update. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, guys, let me turn my gamma down really quick. I realized that was really bright next to the lava. So how is it solo queue with the new update? I had a couple of parrots in one world. They would not stop making mob sounds even though there were no mobs in the area. Yeah, once a parrot is like close to a mob, I think, it'll make that noise. Oh, you're just new at DBD? Oh, interesting. Really? When did you start playing? I was just joking, but I will say games have been fun lately. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, the parrots are very obnoxious sometimes. Wait, guys, if anyone knows, how do you breed a hoglin? Or can you even? Can you actually do it? And yeah, Marcus, that's why, like, I don't really want to have the parrots in my area. They became ex-parrots after a while. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more stridey boys in here. I don't want to talk about it. I just simply cannot. Not recently, this was years ago. Gotcha. Yeah, BCG, they're something. I mean, they're fun as pets, but like they definitely are annoying. Like, I don't want them around all the time. I think they'd be cool in a build, basically, like as decorative pets, as something that you don't have next to you at all times. Striders, striders. See, like, look how much better that looks, guys, having gotten rid of all of this obsidian. I'll be lurking now. I'm just gonna get some stuff done. Okay, Dutchy. Well, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. And it's so nice to see you enjoy your work. Guys, I'm looking for more strides. Does not appear to be successful at the moment. Striders? They're all kind of just like randomly out here. But like not in an easy to get to area. I guess I'm just gonna breed the ones we have. That'll be easier, I think. Alright, and then I want to tear this portal down. I don't really want zombie piglins spawning in here. And if I ever want to get back there, I'll just build a new portal. We also need to get more lava. Where are the striders at? Okay, that was a bat. Hello. Where's your friendo? Come here. Oh, he's too far away. Get bigger. Friendo. I don't know how to get to him. Come here. Look, I have the fungus. Come here. Oh, absolutely unhelpful. Make more. Oh, look at him. More. This is gonna be a lot of work to get rid of all this. One sec, guys. Sorry guys, my partner was just talking to me about something because he's heading out for the day. Gonna go do some stuff and was like, I'm gonna go do stuff. And I said, okay, have fun. You know what? The frog lights break so much faster than the shroom lights. That's interesting. Did not notice. At least this mycelium is spreading. Okay, guys, so here's what we could do. We could either A, continue to mess around with obsidian. Totally fine, we could do that. Aldi! A 3-month gift sub courtesy of Fulmers has entered month 2. Thank you, Fulmers, for my gift sub. Thank you, Fulmers, for gifting Aldi that sub. Well, 3 months of gift sub. That is crazy. Hi, Aldi. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hoglins breed with crimson fungus. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, good to know. Doing good, friend. This looks like a good place for work while I finish up my Friday afternoon. Oh, well, thank you. This is a good place for a work and lurk. I think we've got a couple different people doing that. Okay, I want to add some of these crazy fungus guys to this. Yeah, we're just working on the cave base. I'm kind of waffling today between what I'm doing. Like, I've changed tasks like 4 times. it's been a real crazy small cat brain day. So, you know, it's one of those sort of days today. It's been entertaining to say the least, I think. But always good to see you, Aldi. Alright, see you later. Yeah, that looks okay. I like that. I love the shelf mushroom with the honey blocks. Like, I think that's such a fun way to use these. I'm gonna go put one on this really tall thing. The number of bats, guys, I've seen just, like, die in the lava pits, by the way, is just absolutely absurd. I don't know what it is about, like, bats pathfinding and not understanding the concept of fire. It's pretty similar to, like, how my pathfinding doesn't understand the concept of fire. But it is entertaining, to say the least. Suffer and scrum. Yeah, pretty much. It is like that sometimes, Marcus. It is like that sometimes. For those who don't like the sound of the honey blocks, I am sorry. It will end soon. There's a lot of zombies who are very angry with me right now. They're like, how dare you put honey in our cave? We live here. Why am I like this? Guys, I don't understand what's going on today. I think I've lost it. It's just like one of those days. Smol's gone crazy. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Why do you have a punch bow? I think I might have to give up today. Like, it might be a day where we give up streaming. Today's the day. I'm sorry for complaining, guys. I'm just a little frustrated with myself right now. Yeah, that looks good, though. I love the look of the honey as a mushroom. Okay, here's what I want to do, like, real quick, which is that I've been live for quite some time now, and I made hot water to make myself a cup of coffee, like, forever ago. So I think really quick I want to get myself a cup of coffee. Punch bow is extra, right? So extra. I think real quick I'm gonna take myself a really small break and get that coffee, kind of get up, walk around, clear my mind, maybe be less chaos cats, and then come back and we're gonna keep working on the cave base. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, guys, I am back. I've got my coffee, so I feel like that's definitely an improvement on things. Anytime I have coffee, my brain's immediately like, yeah, this is better. Thank you for the welcome back, Tadpole. How are you doing? Are you still on? No, just me and Derek now. Coffee's so good, guys. Why is coffee so good? Like, it has truly no right to be this delicious, and yet it is. You know what I think is my problem also with the obsidian is that it just doesn't match the, like, it doesn't look correct in the color. Like, it's so vibrant purple compared to the orange. Fulmers, thank you for that hug. I hate how coffee's so good, but I can't drink it in the evening without staying up all night. So the secret to that is to just drink coffee all day long and never sleep, which is what I do. Actually, please don't follow that advice. That's truly horrible advice. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's what I do, and it's bad. Yeah, Fulmers, thank you for that hug. I appreciate you. Yeah, decaf does have like a little bit of caffeine in it, but like not a lot. Like honestly, like I love caffeine, but I also genuinely just like the taste of coffee. Smol, this explains a lot about today's stream. Yeah, exactly. I've had like a normal day for me is probably like 7 or 8 cups of coffee, like on an average day. Some of which are sometimes espresso based. I am aware that I have a problem. My partner gives me so much shit about it. He's like, you need to lay off. And I'm like, I can't physically. I love coffee. And if I get really bad migraines, and if I stop trying to drink, or if I try to stop drinking coffee, my migraines just go crazy. But like when I'm drinking coffee, I don't get them as often. So like, I'll take it. I mean, I eat chocolate and that has some too. Is it more or less than decaf? I don't know. Vanilla Peep 999. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? Chocolate has way more. Yeah, chocolate has a lot of caffeine. I also genuinely love chocolate, especially dark chocolate. So yeah, I am a goblin, actually. That's so the summary of this stream is Smol is a goblin. And is bad at adulting. Yeah, I think that's probably like a pretty good takeaway from all of this. Alright, I want to put some of the mushroomy guys on that pillar next. Let's try not to fall off this. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, chocolate has a ton of caffeine, but like, it's also got like sugar and chocolatey goodness, so there's nothing bad about that. Like, what bad has chocolate ever done? Please don't actually answer that question. I don't want to know. That's definitely one of those things that I don't want to know the actual answer to, because then I will not be happy. Ever again. Where I lived in West Africa, they actually grew chocolate. It was really cool. Like, the whole process is interesting, and the trees are crazy looking. According to Google, no. Apple, no, don't ruin chocolate for me, please. I have so few things. Don't take this away from me. That was like too bad, Smol. No fun for you. Joy is illegal. mean, like, I truly do love chocolate. My partner does this really cute thing because he's an angel, and is truly the most wonderful human, where, like, he knows I love chocolate and cannot be trusted to keep it in the house for any period of time or more than, like, a day. So he will buy bars of chocolate and then hide them from me in various places in our apartment, until I, like, forget that he bought it, which takes me, like, a day. And then, like, multiple days later, when I'm like, do we have any chocolate in the house? He'll be like, we do, and then, like, pull out a thing of chocolate and let me, and I get some. It's awesome. Chocolate shuts your immune system down for a short time while it's being digested. That's fine with me. I don't need my immune system. Who needs that? Chocolate has been charged with Grand Theft Auto. It's why it makes people feel better if they're sick or whatever. Ah. You don't know you're just a tadpole. I am but an innocent tadpole. Do not ask me. Tadpole, that statement has those, like, ma'am, I just work here vibes. Like, I don't know, I just work here. I love it. Guys, do I need to turn the gamma up or can everybody see okay? Question. I don't know what's going on. Tadpole chocolate milk? What about strawberry tadpole milk? I say that all the time. I just work here, right? Nothing better than being like, I just work here. Like, what do you want from me? Oh, game crash. Oh, okay, that looks good. I'm actually unhappy with that last one. I'm gonna take that down. Flying hard. I even tell my wife and kids that on occasion. I'm sure they love when you do that. Your wife's like, seriously? You just work here? Tadpole strawberry milk works too. Yeah, Tadpole, do you like chocolate milk or strawberry milk more? And do you know about spicy milk? Questions. Guys, it's time for surprise questions. Okay, wait. More important question. Does anyone here know about Blaseball? I need to talk about Blaseball. Strawberry. Okay, Tadpole strawberry milk. I was listening and thought she read it as, I tell my wife and kids that on vacation. And I was trying to figure out what that meant. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to say to your wife, Tadpole. But okay, guys. Does anyone here know about Blaseball? It's so important if somebody knows about Blaseball. You don't like chocolate milk, Tadpole? That's upsetting. Can't believe you would say such a thing. Chocolate milk is delicious. Okay, I'll type it. Blaseball. It's like baseball, but with an L. It's just important to know if anyone knows about Blaseball. Not basketball. No. Blaseball. It's its own 2%. Ah, tadpole, no. Whole milk. Whole milk all the way. I don't know why I find it really funny that tadpole's like a 2% milk kind of guy. I don't know why I find that entertaining. 2% as a specific flavor that Whole doesn't IDK how to describe it. Yeah, it's a lack of milk fat. Ah, skim milk is just water. Not basketball, basketball. No. Blaseball, tadpole. Skim and Whole are not similar at all. We're gonna have a fight about milk. It's horror baseball, yeah. It's a horror simulator masquerading as a baseball simulator. One sec. We're gonna Google, guys. I have to Google Blaseball. Let's mute that tab. Okay, guys, I'm like passionately into this as a thing. Like Blaseball, just in general. So I'm gonna read Blaseball is a baseball simulation horror game. During each week the game is active. A full season and championship series of Internet League Blaseball is simulated, with elections on Sundays, in which the community can change the rules of the game. Non-player characters, such as the league's owner or commissioner, occasionally deliver dialogue on the website and through Twitter accounts, creating an absurdist horror narrative. It's truly the most wonderful game. And I was thinking about it just now because, one sec, here's a link to the wiki for Blaseball. If you love fan art and want to also be sad, Blaseball is a perfect community for you. It's a combo of baseball and basketball. They made a movie about it. I've never heard of that in my life, tadpole. Reminds me of Anarchy Chess. I don't know anything about Anarchy Chess, but Blaseball is just wonderful. Like, there's a whole Discord for it and all that stuff. And it's basically like you just create these ridiculous things about baseball. And the reason I thought of it, okay, I'm going on a tangent. If you want to be sad, this is for you, because players occasionally die in baseball, or in Blaseball. So, like, in Blaseball, there's a thing that can happen where basically a rogue umpire gets mad at you and you get incinerated. So, like, for example, I think it was like season 6 or 7, Jalen Hot Dog Fingers got incinerated. I want to say it was Jalen Hot Dog Fingers got incinerated. Whatever. The names are also crazy. But it's not the point, guys. I'm on a tangent right now, I swear. Like, just bear with me for like 2 more minutes, I swear. But there's a team called the Wild Wings. And there's also a team called the Tacos. And they came up with a thing called spicy milk, which is milk that is carbonated with hot sauce. It's disgusting, don't drink it. But it made me, this milk discussion made me think of spicy milk, which is why I was like, does anyone know about Blaseball? Does anyone know about spicy milk? Because I know about spicy milk, and that just lives in my head rent-free all day. And I just need to know if anyone else knew what spicy milk was. And yes, Tadpole, if you want to be sad, it's for you, because your players sometimes die in tragically hilarious ways. But I don't know. Spicy milk was in my head, and I had to talk about it. I had to just, like, get it out of my own head. You're welcome. Never heard of spicy milk before? Okay, well, the first thing to note is that it's not good. Like, it's not good. Because it's actually gross. Because it's a carbonated spiced milk. Which is, and by spiced, I mean, like, hot spicy. Like, you put hot sauce in it. Which is horrifying. It's a food crime. You don't say. And it's just like a thing that, like, if you are a member of these teams, at some point you're probably going to learn about spicy milk and be told to try spicy milk. You will then create your own spicy milk. try it and be like, wow, that's awful, and then you don't drink it again. Because who would ever do such a thing? Because spicy milk is gross. It's just a whole thing. I don't know. I didn't say it was reasonable. I just said it exists. This is, guys, this is what happens when you're me and you have like a lot of dumb internet stuff in your head and you have a platform in which you can just talk about it. Oh, the pancakes. Oh no. I have not slept in so long. You never would have thought something called spicy milk would be bad. Yeah, right? Who could have guessed? Spicy milk is bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely not good. It's not good. My game is lagging so much. Something is causing quite a lot of lag. I think I've basically bought all of Trust's stock. The fact that the fly tunnels are slightly taller than wide messes with your OCD. I'm sorry. Well... Okay. Tadpole doing a BRB. Oh wait, I wanted to get rid of these buckets. I feel like 1 diamond block and like 2 diamonds for the incomplete barrel of lava is acceptable. Honestly, guys, sometimes just like being in my own head is not fun. I just got weird stuff in here. Wait, let me see something really quick. Okay, cool. Derek hasn't returned that. I also keep forgetting that if I leave the spawn night or leave the nether after having been in the nether for like an extended period of time, that all of the monsters will try to murder me, and I should probably keep remembering that. Tadpole's like, I'm on fire. Well, we're about to go to the lava farm, so I mean, I'm probably gonna be on fire, to be fair. Wait, guys, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to find out if I've ever bred a hoglin. Come here. Do the thing. Ah, he's after me. Sir, I gave you food. Why do you hate me? GG! Thank you for GG's. Let's look at statistics. 16 of 22, so that was one of them. Thank you, whoever suggested hoglins. I think it was Marcus. Apple, thank you for GG's. Gotta get all the lava so that we may continue our campaign of making the lava lake in the cave look nice. Cough, cough. Oh, Tadpole, was it you? I'm sorry. Thank you. No, 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 no. I don't like gas. Please leave me alone. No, 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 no. Guys, the ghasts are bullying me. I don't like it. Alright, well, we're one mob closer to having bred all the mobs. No. No, 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 no. That's it. Thank you for Angry Zombie Piglin. Wrong way. Alright guys, I need your honest opinion on what I should have for dinner tonight. Pizza or a burrito? Like, should I get Mexican food? Because I don't think I'm gonna cook, because cooking sounds like a lot of work. But there is the ability, relatively close to my home, to get takeout. A hydrate? I shall hydrate. Thank you, BCG. Burritos are the source of my power. Mexican pizza? What is a Mexican pizza? I guess it says kebabs. Oh, that sounds amazing if there was a good place to get kebabs anywhere near me. There is, like, a good Greek restaurant, like, not far... Like, not that far away. But I would have to, like, actually order delivery as opposed to just, like, leaving my house for, like, 2 minutes to grab it. And I don't want to pay, like, the Uber Eats delivery fees. Burritos sound like a pretty good idea. I've been wanting Taco Bell for weeks, honestly. Let me live vicariously through you. Well, I'm not gonna get Taco Bell. But I would get burrito. Because I do really, really like Mexican food. And there's a pretty good place near my house that's, like, within walking distance. Up by, like, a minute, you know. They're very close by. Let's just, the bow here. Oh, a slime. Alright, he's dead. Alright, I can get, burritos and then post a picture in the Discord and let people live vicariously through me. Is burrito pizza a thing? Mexican pizza probably is a thing. I don't know what would be on it, but I'm assuming that's a thing. My opinion is 100% just whatever I'm craving, but I vote for burrito. Yeah, I think burrito's the way to go. Like, burritos are delicious. And, like, I do love a good pizza, but, like, with a burrito, I can get vegetables and, like, you know, maybe a little bit more healthy than just pizza. You still have taco pizza? Taco pizza sounds good. I'm sure someone has taken a pizza, added refried beans, and rolled it up for a pizza burrito. Oh, yeah, yeah. Somebody definitely has. Whether or not someone actually sells that as a consumable food item is a different story. You no longer like taco pizza? Because you ate too much. Oh, that's lame. Ruining foods you like because you have too much of it is the worst. Yeah, I don't think that's a storefront thing, BCG. I don't think you can just go out and be like, can I please have a pizza burrito? They'll be like, what? What do you want? You had burger pizza? Yeah, like, that sounds good. I mean, truth be told, like, most food is just delicious. There's no such thing as too much Mexican food. My soul needs that. Fair, fair. I mean, yeah, Ah, no, no, no. Ah, I fell. I'm fine. Mexican food is delicious in all sense of the word. I think I need to, like, have my license to mess around with lava taken away from me. Hot mess. Fair. That's fair. That's deserved, to be honest. After today's events, like, the hot mess should probably just be on a timer that goes off, like, every 3 minutes. I don't know how I fell in, because I was crouching. Who knows? I don't think we'll ever know. We had them in school. They were called fiestadas, I think. They were delicious. I think that's probably a made-up word, but that sounds great. Question, how many Eyes of Ender is recommended for finding a stronghold and opening the portal? I don't know. If it were me, I would have like 16. Because theoretically, like, you could need 12 to open the portal. So I'd want that extra 8 to, like, find the thing. 12, tadpoles is 16. 16 is a safe measure. Yeah. Sounds like 16 full rooms. Somewhere between 12 and 16. I mean, the likelihood that you would need 12 to open the portal is pretty low, but, like, I feel like, on average, the number of eyes in the portal is on the lower side. So. The average for portal eyes is 1.2. Is it really? I must Google this. It's like a thing where it's like either you just need like a couple or you need like a bunch. So. Guys, is this a reasonable use of my time in lava? It doesn't feel like it. The average is based on the RNG chance of each different eye potentially spawning, which is reduced for each previous eye already in the portal. Oh, okay, okay. So basically every time it gets an eye, it's less likely to get another one. My bat just died. Rip bat. So much effort, all in the name of aesthetics. And exponentially less likely, yeah. Okay. So very unlikely, basically. But yeah, definitely good info to have. It would be no fun to, like, find the stronghold, get there, and realize, like, you just do not have enough stuff to open the portal, and then you have to go back. No. Anonymous with the gas sound. Thank you for the 20 bits, but also no. Scary. I did not like that. Not fun. Tadpole, thank you for the GGs. I'm guessing the GG is whoever the heck just scared me with that. It is deserved. I'm not speedrunning, so I prefer to be on the safe side. Yeah. That's probably a good plan to have, Fulmers. So, riddle me this, guys. Obsidian is blast-proof in basically every sense of the word. Except for if a wither breaks it. No. But it can burn, and it's like literally hardened lava. But it burns in lava? Thank you for the 20 bits, Anonymous, with that Skulk Shrieker. Oh, yeah, the triangle calculator thing. I'm pretty sure, no. Just, no. I'm pretty sure, like, Music Man 1017 uses that, and a lot of other, speedrunners use that triangle calculator when speedrunning to find where the portal's at, because finding it by hand is really, really slow. Thank you, Anonymous, again with the Skulk Shrieker. I think you're scaring Tadpole more than me at this point. It's actually a controversial topic nowadays because it's legal in speedrunning. Chi-Chi for scaring Tadpole, yeah. Exactly. Good job. We're all for that here. I mean, it's just like the speedrunning scene is really, really not my scene, so I have no opinion about it whatsoever. Uh-oh, Derek's got ideas, guys. That, like, couldn't possibly be bad, right? I've not been able to scare Tadpole for 5 days. I know. If only Tadpole would just start streaming again. Tomorrow at 12:30 p.m.? Yay! Your nephew was obsessed with speedrunning, so you learned some tactics to impress him. That's cute. I mean, aren't people who are speedrunning still, like, mostly speedrunning in, like, 1.16 or, like, 1.17, though? Like, if you're just speedrunning to speedrun, you're not doing, like, the all minerals. Fulmers, thank you for doing the Tadpole command. Speedrunning doesn't have categories for versions. I think it has categories. I really truly don't know. BCG says, yeah, most people use 1.17.1 for the 1.16 category. Gotcha. Yeah, because there was a rework to the number of Ender Eyes that Piglin Bartering gave, right? I'm pretty sure they have it separated into pre 1.9, 1.9, 1.9 plus. Oh my goodness. Why? Yeah, what's up with 1.9 being different? I just know that the all minerals category exists and that Cubfan recently broke a record for that, which is super cool for Cubfan. Love that for Cubfan. Ah, the best version by the purists. Well, there's always somebody who's kind of like that with games in general. Yeah, 1.9 is definitely not the best version, right? I mean, yeah, some people say it made combat worse. I never played, like, with the other version of combat, so I really don't know. Derek is, like, trying to have a conversation with me. I'm not listening. One sec. Okay, it looks like we might be having elections on Friends of Nonsense for city planner. I know if I become city planner, I'm gonna post an ordinance that says that Derek has to finish his darn zoo. The snapshots of reworked combat that Jed posted are really good. I literally have not seen those. What are the planned combat changes then? Like, what did the snapshots show? Yeah, I just, like, don't have this level of nostalgia for the older versions. One, more cats. 2, cats. 3, more cats. Yes, Fulmers, you get it. That's exactly what I'm going to run on as a platform. Cats, cats, and more cats. Everyone should have to complete the complete catalog. There are a few PvP servers that I might try some time, and apparently the strategy behind it is much more in depth than either form of combat that's existed. I'm just like so nonplussed about combat in this game that I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. You can change it. Basically, you can spam again, but the recharge increases reach, so PvP is about a balance of both. Okay. That feels like a good compromise. I don't really like the Bedrock, like, spam version of combat. So. Looked it up. They did a bit of renovation to the speedrun categories, but it's pre 1.9, 1.15, 1.16. Huh. Derek's like literally ready to turn our little spawn island into a full-size city. I mean, was villager mechanics ever a meta in speedrunning? Like, I know because you can trade with clerics to get Eyes of Ender, but that's slow. So I would imagine, like, changing villagers out probably never really switched that method. You're waiting for Tadpole to swoop down and place water. I would truly be so mad. I would be so mad. This took so long, and we're not even done. Tadpole, I will fight you. I'm over here like, absolutely not. I shall not be doing this. I won't have it. Look how much work I've done. I would be so upset.
You shall not pass less than 3.
Holmers, thank you for the bit. Villager meta existed, but it's considered outdated. Yeah, like, the villager, air quotes, meta, it's slow to get ender pearls. Especially, like, getting enough rotten flesh to actually level up a cleric beginning game. And, like, just getting a cleric is all based on, like, luck before you go to the nether. I don't really care about speeding that much, but lately I've watched a few interesting ones, like the all enchantments or all 128 strongholds runs. So that's it. Then you would probably like the all minerals category. That one's fun. Yeah, I have zero interest to speedrun, like, personally, but I think it's a neat way to play the game. It just kind of comes down to that thing where I'm like, it's really neat that people do it. Sounds time-consuming. Yeah. Most people would actually not sell him rotten flesh, rather they'd trade sticks to a fletcher and buy materials from the cleric. You want to start in every soup category? Unless that exists. Oh my gosh. If it doesn't, you should make it. 15 hours for every stronghold is... Oh, I had lava left. Duh. I don't remember which place I put all the buckets. There's a category for every possible achievement, almost certainly. There has to be, like... Do stews count in the soup? I would imagine they would. One of the last events was to make a stone pick. So, like, make a stone pick the fastest. Well, because you could arguably say it's like rabbit stew, beetroot soup, mushroom stew, and then all of the suspicious stews would be the all soup category. Guys, this is crazy, but should we do an all soup run? The newest RSG all last advancements. Wait, blah, blah. I'm reading two comments at once and I'm confusing myself. The stone pick was one of the last advancements they did during the all advancements run. Oh yeah, the newest RSG all achievements world record, 4 hours. Dang. I didn't think of each suspicious stew. You can combine flowers, making it insanely complicated. Yeah, it's, you need a lot of different things to get all those suspicious stews. So, like, an all-soup category would be entertaining for sure. No, because each suspicious stew has its own, like, tag. You should do a cat run. Oh, like, tame all the different cats. Yeah, every flower has a unique set of effects. Oxeye daisies, regen. Yeah, I truly do not know all of the, like, which one is which, but... I feel like an all-soup run would be super funny. Just for the concept of it, like... Oh, I'm speedrunning Minecraft today. Oh, cool, cool. Like, how long does it take you to beat the Ender Dragon? Like, no, 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 no. I'm getting all those soups. It's like, what? Honestly, that's the downside of the suspicious stew, is that it only lasts a few seconds. That's why people don't really make them other than to, like, get the all food achievement or for how did we get here. A buff to them would be good. Like, if it was like a minute, then cool. But they're like potions, right? Like, they don't last very long, and also they don't stack. Like, the ingredients to make them stack. 0.1 second for CD plays. How? Is that like you spawn right next to like a village with a crop field and you basically just punch the crops and replant them? That's how they have to do that, right? Yeah, they did use regions too in Double Life. They definitely did. You'll look into that for hardcore. It gives like a decent regen buff, so. It's just respawning till you get the placement perfect. Gotcha. So that's just burning through like seed after seed of a Minecraft world basically until you get what you want. I don't think you can use the Crimson and Warped Fungus to make the mushroom stew. You can only use normal mushrooms. Spawn in, mash right and left buttons. Oh my gosh. That's just kind of nuts. I feel like right now what I'm working on is really an indication that I will never build a custom lava lake. The soup PvP category? I'm sorry, the what category? What is soup PvP? I have so many questions. On Hypixel Duels, there's a PvP mode where you get Swiftness Potion, a sword, and a ton of mushroom stew. You can only use one soup to kill each other. He's dead. That's weird. But I guess to each their own. Rendog's lava biome must have taken a lot of time. Yeah. Or Cub Fans Lava River from last season for Minecraft. Probably took forever. Although, like, Cub is, like, one of those people who's just like, yeah, I'll grind that out. That's fine. Like, I feel like Cub lives to grind in Minecraft. No. Another anonymous skulk shrieker for 20 bits. Thank you for the 20 bits. That one was not super scary. I saw that on OBS. Come on. That's my bad. I was looking at OBS and not paying attention. Poor Tadpole's like, oh no. Oh no. I know. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I just don't know what you guys expect from me. Chaos is what you should expect. And every vlog's run in 2 minutes. Dang. I mean, I guess if you got, like, super lucky, you could have a lot of that stuff really quickly, depending on, like, your spawn. I would imagine a lot of, like, the speedrunning stuff is just, like, getting very lucky with where things spawn in the world. And also, like, a ton of knowledge of game mechanics. You can't find all stew? I mean, you can make an all stew category. A real-time sub-20 full netherite run. Oh my gosh. That sounds stressful, to be fair. Get souped. Hello, yes, you've been souped. To be honest, that would be pretty funny. Well, Setsa, I now expect that you're going to create a all soup category for Minecraft speedrunning. I am very excited to see where this goes. Can't wait to see you set a world record for all soups. It's Wednesday. Are you doing the crimes? Wens. Quit that. You know that's bad. You suck at this game, but then you could technically get a world record. Yeah, I mean, until someone exists to beat your world record, you could technically get a world record. Thank you for doing the Wednesday command forms. She is fuzzy. She's also being a bad kitty right now. She's angry. Bad spider. She's angry that my partner left. So she is misbehaving. I mean, she's also mad that I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. What is the world record house speedrun? Is that just build a house? Like... Gotta have 3 walls, a roof, and a door. That feels very subjective. Like, really anything can be a house. Look up. Oh my gosh, tadpole. Tadpole, don't you do it. Tadpole, do not. Do not. Do not. I've spent so long picking up obsidian. Do not do it. We will fight. Guys, I think the thing I miss the most from Tadpole having to work his darn new job is his hilarious laugh. Like, the best laugh. I just came back. Is he gonna place water? I think he's threatening to. I don't think he's actually gonna do it, though. He knows that would be kind of mean. Also, like, I have genuinely done a lot of work, and it would be upsetting. I just heard Winston through your mic. Bork, bork, bork.
It's dinner time. They want to eat.
Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. Hello. Welcome into the obsidian removal lava placement stream.
Yeah, this looks horrible.
I mean, honestly, like, I've definitely done, like, more annoying and grindy things in this game.
True, true.
So are you gonna run for town planner then?
No.
You know what I think we should do? I think we should all unanimously vote for Trusk to do it because he would absolutely hate it with every fiber of his being.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as that. No, I didn't play Minecraft to be an office administrator.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Or an elected official.
Right. Nope. I'm gonna join Team Anarchy.
Yeah. Oh, see, Fulmer says you came to help me remove the obsidian. Oh, that's so nice of you. Do you need a pick?
No, I came to pretend to drop water.
You didn't come to help me?
No, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Oh, baby, stop in the lava. You suck. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you so deserved that. Oh, that was wonderful. Well, I guess we'll pick up his stuff. Guess we'll be nice. Oh, that was wonderful. It was so good. Wait, is this sword named Stabitha? Oh, that was good. That was so good. Fulmers, please tell me you clipped that. Just, I'm gonna die. Dies. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was so funny. Sorry, Tadpole. But also, not sorry. That's what you get for threatening to dump water on my lava. Apparently dandelion stew gives saturation. Yeah, there you go. BCG's like, I'm waiting for him to punch bow you into the lava lake. As it turns out, the joke was on Tadpole. It was a joke, he says. Sure, sure. Whatever you say, Tadpole. Oh, this is Tadpole's pick. Yeah, it's definitely a good option for hardcore. I feel bad. I probably should have helped Tadpole not die, but at the same time, I was too busy laughing about the whole situation. Oh, that was so good, guys. That was so good. You'll clip it later around 4 hours. Alright, yeah, it's at 4 hours exactly, it looks like. Okay, Fulmers. I can also clip it later, too. It was more just, like, genuinely hilarious. Break time? Yeah, I was actually just thinking that it's about break time, because I do need to take a quick bio break. So let me place these down, and then I'll take a break. You know, Suspicious Stew is also nice because, like, well, Mushroom Stew is nice. Like, it's a good early nether food. Like, if you're in the nether and you don't have food, or Mushroom Stew is, like, a really good option. I know one of the episodes or seasons of Naked and Scared with Imp and Skizz, they did that, and it worked really well. Until they died to a ghast or whatever it was. Mushrooms do grow in the nether. That's a thing. Do I have any blocks? I don't. Alright guys, we're gonna do another small break. Just like before. You guys know the drill. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Hello, everybody. We are back. We just checked that. Yeah, that ad is done. Okay. Just making sure. Welcome back. Thank you, BCG. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fulmers. Alright, so here's what I think we're gonna do, guys. Let's use up the rest of this lava, and then we'll see what happens. Guys, look at the little stridey boys. Yeah, definitely gonna have to... Hi, Fulmers. Thank you for the 20 bits. I was saying, we're definitely gonna have to clip that tadpole death, because that was glorious. Truly wonderful. At least he didn't die in the lava, though. Like, that would have actually been really bad. I would have felt bad for having made a lava death trap. Daddy Bones! Thank you for the 20 bits and the scratchy meow. Daddy Bones, how are you doing? How's your vacation? Looking into the soup strategy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because you can carry the bowls and the mushrooms and all that other stuff in stacks, and then just craft as you need. Daddy Bones, you just missed a hilarious tadpole death, FYI. Vacation is good. Burning some chicken. Nice, nice. I mean, technically, Fulmers, tadpole was assisted into the lava by that baby zombie, but still. I'm so glad you're having fun on your vacation. But nice to see you in chat. You're downloading soups into your personality? How does one download a soup into your personality? Small details, yeah. Small. Everything's a small detail if you're small. Nothing more, like, kind of scary than a bat just randomly catching on fire and dying. For no particular reason whatsoever. I'm just hoping the signal holds up to watch for a bit. Yeah, let's hope. I know you were talking about how you kind of just had service in, like, one little clearing. So, the wilderness is definitely not the best place to try to watch Twitch streams. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. Earlier was a very chaos stream, and now it's just like a mildly chaos stream, which I feel like is an improvement. And now we're just mostly mining this obsidian to put lava back in this lava lake. Which is a tedious task made more fun by streaming. We also got the achievement for riding a strider in the overworld, which was fun. So now our cave area is inhabited by some strides. I couldn't use my skins because skins are not saved to your computer. Oh, weird. I thought it was... You know, it might be based on, like... I don't know, that's weird. I did not know it worked like that. Like, because all of my, like, my skin is saved to my actual PC and uploaded to my account, so... Daddy Bones, thank you for thanking the mods. They are awesome. True facts. All of the things. What folder do you put them in so that they're available offline? I think I just have them saved in like my pictures area of my desktop. So because I remember correctly, the way I have my desktop set up is it like all my streaming stuff / Minecraft stuff is in like one specific folder. Why do I have 30 ender chests? Tadpole, how many ender chests did you have on you? That was weird. Yeah, I think I have everything saved in, like, pictures. That's, like, a graphic of any kind. But I don't know. I just got here. Yeah, why did Tadpole have so many ender chests? You don't have to put your skins in a specific folder, just download it onto the computer, and once you upload it to the game, it'll actually remember the path of the file automatically. Smart. Tadpole's like, I just work here. Exactly, Tadpole. I just work here. Very suspicious. Is suspicious. Very suspicious. Tadpole decided to forget it. Yeah, welcome back, Tadpole. How was your food? What'd you have? Important questions that we need answers to. What was your food? How was it? Tell us all about it. Thank you. We're on an adventure again. Steak, corn, potatoes, squash, and zucchini. That sounds great. Chef's kiss. I hear a ghast. I don't like it. I want to say that I put all the buckets. Yeah. All the buckets. No, 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 no. Tadpole. Thank you for the 20 bits and the scaring the heck out of me. Guys, my game is lagging so bad today. I don't know why. You thought the piglin noise was your phone vibrating? No, it was an actual zombie piglin. It's like 100% real zombie piglin. I brought more shulker boxes this time because so far, based on the number of shulkers we've had to fill in order to do this project and the remaining obsidian, I'm thinking we're going to need more than we initially planned. And I am nothing but too stubborn to abandon a project. I may not work on it immediately, but I must finish it. Is the law. Poor Trusk is gonna come back here and be like, what happened to all my law? Like, I don't know, weird. I just don't know what happened to it. Honestly, you know what we should build here is a shulker box loader unloader. So that, like, we'll put, like, a storage unit in, and we could put the shulker box into a thing, it loads it, and then breaks the shulker for you. I feel like that would be a good use of this whole system. As opposed to manually filling shulker boxes repeatedly. Because so far that's irritating. And unhelpful. Poor Tadpole. He's like, I hope I'm dying. Like, sorry. Poor Tadpole. Alright, I will rescue him. Life is difficult when you're a tadpole. Hello.
Up there.
Where?
Up there. To the zombie, to the right, there's creepers.
Okay. Well, I got one.
My hero.
Yay. It's tadpole rescue time. They're dead.
If you control the baby zombie population around here, there's another creeper over here.
Where?
Oh, light this place up.
No. It's supposed to be spoopy.
In there.
Why did you have 30 ender chests?
I
Question.
have reasons.
What reasons?
Well, sometimes I just put them down and I forget that I put it down, and then I don't run out.
Uh-huh. Daddy Bones says he misses that laugh for sure. Right, Daddy Bones, right? I would literally, like, grumpy at work today that there was no tadpole stream.
Well, it means a lot to me that everybody enjoys my stream. I enjoy streaming, so...
I mean, we definitely enjoy your streams. It's the reason we all hang out there for 6 hours at a time.
Right? Well, I'm hoping tomorrow's gonna be a long one because I haven't done anything for a while. I really need to get some work done on my monument.
Yeah. Have you worked on it at all this week, or mostly
Nope,
just been
I
working?
don't. Yep, just working. I will not work on the projects in that world off when I'm not streaming.
Other than, not even the axolotl breeding? That's gonna take
No, well,
7 years.
that I do occasionally, but typically I don't do anything there. You just placed
Gotcha.
obsidian. You just placed obsidian.
Ah,
That hurts. That's painful.
ah, I
So
wanted to
that's-
place this shulker box. Did you get all your
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Except
Yeah,
for that one piece of zombie flesh?
Yeah, I don't want. I don't want to be reminded of any of that.
Of your spectacularly hilarious stuff?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just yeeted me right in the lava, and then when I come out, I'm like, well, I'm dead.
I mean, yeah, as soon as you fell into the lava, I was like, yeah, he's done. Like,
Not
like-
making that. But no, this week I've been just so exhausted that I'd hang out in streams and that'd be about it.
gotcha.
Like I logged on, Friends and Nonsense. I don't know, not last night. I don't think the night before, and just immediately closed it. I'm like, I have no energy for any of this. Like,
That's fair.
Just that COVID is it's a killer. That sucks.
It really does. Yeah, it's nasty.
I'm at work getting dizzy, you know, because I'm still not right. I'm better now. Like every day you get a little better.
Yeah,
Beginning of the week was rough.
I can imagine. You know, just try to take it easy. Like, don't push yourself too hard to do stuff. Like,
No,
that-
I mean,
it's
What?
really hard on your lungs.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better. Looking forward to streaming. I thought about streaming today, when I got home and everything, but I'm actually glad you are streaming along. So then it's kind of like I shouldn't have streamed today because I'm not 100% ready.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, you streaming today kind of like took it out of my hands to where I'm like, all right, I'm cool. I don't gotta worry
Yeah,
about
there
it.
you go. That works.
So yeah, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, there you go.
You got a little bit more to do over there.
I know.
Not a
But
lot,
that's
just a
like
little.
most of the obsidian that I can find. I think there's probably some other places, but like of the main lava lake, this is it. So
Yeah,
like I'm
there's some-
pretty happy with that.
I think there's some like over in that corner.
Yeah.
Not a lot, not like this, but there was
Yeah.
when I was up there. I was up in your geode spying on you for a while.
That's not scary at all.
I couldn't see you. You wouldn't render in, but I could see the lava. When you mine the obsidian, I could see the source disappear.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so that was wild. I was like, where is she? Oh, there she is.
That's so funny.
This is really cool looking though.
Thank you. I'm really happy with it.
It looks totally different in person. If that makes sense. Like instead of on
Yeah. It's kind of hard to like get the like scale and stuff on stream.
stream. Yeah, it's really cool.
Sets it's over here like, what if you like covered the lava with carpet so that it would be a giant dance floor? And I'm like, burn, baby, burn.
Well, if they
BCG
would-
has a nifty way to upgrade my gear. Suspicious.
if you turn off fire tick, then you could do that.
Fire tick is off on this server.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah. Half the stuff would be on fire already if fire tick was on.
That's fine then. You can do carpet.
I don't know if I want to. I kind of like the lava look. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't cover it up either.
I mean, I chose this place because of the giant lava lake being like super cool. So
Yeah, this is nuts.
yeah. And if you come over here, I added some more of these like mushroomy guys.
Yeah, I really like the mushrooms. They're really cool.
Mhm.
I keep waiting for you to put one out in the middle of the lava lake.
I probably will eventually. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Like a mushroom with a stem.
Got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've definitely
Oh,
planned to add more of different kinds. I just haven't done it because I'm lazy.
Yeah, because you have a mending bow, I was actually collecting your arrows when you were shooting them at me.
Oh, that's funny. It's like, these are my arrows now.
You take damage from my thorns with your arrows, too?
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
I think I accidentally reloaded. I thought for some reason my vanilla tweaks wasn't on, and I reloaded a resource pack, but no, it's on. I'm just a derp.
I see, I see.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Oh, you said my thorns was hitting you when you're using your bow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Bonk. Just like that.
Huh. Yeah, well, I get smacked a lot on this server, so I was like, well, you know what? I'll put thorns on my armor. So all of it has thorns 3 now.
Thorns 3. That explains why it was like so much like of the thorns, because it's like a percent chance.
Yeah, all of it.
Oh gosh. Yep.
I took no damage from that whatsoever.
There you go. But yeah, so the plan is like this, who's smacking tadpole? It's me, Fulmers, it's me. Like, I've had all of this, mycelium, like, spreading.
Beets are red.
Beets are red, yes. And so more custom mushrooms will go here. I think these ones will be orange, maybe, or like a yellow color. I have to decide. And then, like, basically this whole cave side over here is going to be all, like, agricultural. So more, like, raised garden beds and mushrooms and stuff. And then I need to add more lighting and, like, basically make this place less of a death trap.
Yeah, more lighting would be good, always.
Yeah.
That's good.
You don't enjoy this being a death trap?
There's a slime that just fell and died over here.
I know. They're everywhere, and I can't stand them.
Now, speaking of slime, how's your slime farm? I never heard anything about it after I helped you dig the hole.
Oh, it works great.
Does it?
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of slime out of it, and I just have been... I used a ton of it for the copper aging machine that I built in the nether, so that took, most of my slime. You need that ding when hit something with my vote? Yeah, right? Just that ding. That ding? Yeah, I know, BC. I know. But the lava is lighting this up enough that it's not spawnable. It's okay. I only had that light up there because the mycelium won't spread the dirt unless it's, like, light level 9.
Oh, no kidding. I did not know.
Yeah, it has to be very bright block light in order for the mycelium to spread. Which is interesting, because it's, like, for mushrooms. So you would think that the light level wouldn't matter, but it does, for whatever reason.
I've literally never messed with mushroom, like, Aldi and does all the time. I've never built anything on a mushroom island. Ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I found them, and just to find them and stuff, but I've never gone there and never built anything.
I mean, as Daddy Bones points out, it could be tadpole safe because there's no mobs.
Yeah, it's true.
He said me to be tadpole safe.
That's boring.
No, is it boring or is it you dying less?
Lights are important.
These?
More lights.
Lights.
A few more lights, a few more slabs on the ground. Hardcore safe. You're fine.
I mean, I've only died in here a couple times.
Yeah, see? Hardcore world gone.
Well, it's a good thing this isn't hardcore.
Well, I'll send you a bill for your baby zombie murdering me.
You got your stuff back.
Well, who's the lawyer on the server?
I don't know. We don't even have a city planner / mayor yet, so.
Well, yeah, that's kind of crappy.
Yeah, it says that we could theoretically, if we go to the Woman Mushroom Island, build a suspicious stew farm. That could be fun with the cows. Also, like, if you change that into grass there, it gets that, like, day glow grass, which is kind of fun.
Yep. Yeah, it's very bright. It does look really nice. It's a lot of work.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I've never thought about doing nothing. Maybe, I mean, I have a couple projects in mind. So
I know. I need to finish the actual projects I'm actively working on is the problem.
I want to make a I want to make a concrete maker and start selling that, but I guess I need to make a flower farm for dyes as well.
Yeah, I think Derek has a flower farm of some kind, but it's like a basic one.
Yeah, I think Derek has every farm imaginable.
He's trying.
Seems like he has everything.
He plays a lot.
I noticed.
He's like the rest of us. We play a lot.
Well, I've never made a concrete farm with the TNT duper, and I've never made a flower farm either, so I'll figure it out.
There you go. What could go wrong? Daddy Bones wants to know, did Tadpole survive another hardcore session? He survived his first one. There's only been the one so far.
Yep. This Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday, next one. I mean, they can hear you, so.
1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You thought bone milling a single flower made it spread not working for me? That, only for 2 tall flowers in Java. That's a bedrock thing. Yeah, on Bedrock.
Which is really actually a cool mechanic on Bedrock.
I agree. I think it should, like, I would like it if Java had that mechanic.
Yeah, yeah. If you dig a hole, like a 1-block hole, put the flower you want in the 1-block hole, and then bone meal that flower, you only get that flower around the outside. But if you bone meal the flower on the grass, you get like the 2 tall grass and other flowers and everything.
Yeah.
And if you put the single, like the daisy in the hole, only daisies will spawn around it.
That would be great for like Suspicious Stew, or if you need specific dye colors or whatever.
Oh yeah, it was that was one of the Bedrock things I did like. I'm actually forgetting a lot of the Bedrock stuff, which is fine. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing it, but I like a lot of the mechanics on Java more.
The redstone on Java's better, so.
Oh yeah, the redstone, the mob spawning, so the mob farms, they're so much better. The rates are
complaining that he hates that the worst version has better features than what he needs.
Yeah.
And Daddy Buns is excited he'll be home on Sunday to watch hardcore stream.
Well, that's good and bad, because he'll be home to watch the hardcore series, but bad that vacation's over.
Yeah.
Hope he had fun.
Hope so too. It looked like he was having a great time.
Yeah. He's making me feel even more out of shape than I am with all his short walks.
Yeah, right. Is the redstone better? Yes, it is. The redstone is way better on Java.
Oh yeah. The connectivity, like a redstone.
Quasi-connectivity.
Yeah, I can't say that word. The redstone contraptions on Java are like half the size than they are on Bedrock. It's like the same redstone thing on Bedrock is like 10 times bigger and more complicated than on Java.
Yeah. I find it so funny because like the Bedrock versus Java is like such a contentious issue. Like,
yeah. Well, some people are like, well, I started with this, so this is better. I love it. Understandable, you know, but I wish they could just take the best features of both. But then it's like the best features are subjective to I like this, but I like, you know, so I don't know. Just be happy you're playing Minecraft.
There you go, yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I'm just glad I get to play Minecraft.
Real fake doors.
I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Real fake doors.
You need to raise the price for your room redemptions, by the way.
Why?
Because 2,000's like nothing.
Oh, yeah, I guess when you're Tadpole and you have 40,000 channel points.
Listen, I earned those.
Yeah, it's the auto connecting, that's it. Like, it's the redstone's weird. And yeah, the menus are weird. Java is better. Also, like, I feel like Bedrock doesn't get as many content creators because Java has way better, like, content creation plugins and, like, recording software and stuff.
Definitely. So
and
if
mods.
If you're on Bedrock and you want, like, farms that work, Silent is amazing, but his farms are so over the top, it's just, I don't need all that. So if you need just, like, basic farms, there's a guy called JC Plays. Easy to follow tutorials, farms work, everyone, if he's still doing it.
Yeah.
It was like a year ago. Or like
Aldi,
Silence
it's 24
are
hours.
amazing, and they work. And Prowl, and Blue Jay, he stopped streaming though. But those guys, their farms work. They're totally. I've tried them. They work, but they're just so massive. It's not necessary. I mean, if you're into the biggest and best, then their farms are what you want. I just wanted something for a single player world.
Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, BCG is saying Java's designed to be more customizable, gamer-friendly. Bedrock is designed to be straightforward and kid-friendly. That makes a lot of sense, especially considering Bedrock is for consoles and Pocket Edition.
Yep. I need to figure out what house I want.
You also have to wait for one of them to be available because the cooldown is like 24 hours. I want to say. No, Daddy Bones, the creepers. I'm being tormented. What is my life? I'm just sitting here watching you just open and close that door for like an hour.
I want to see if it's villager approved.
Oh, yeah.
Will it hold up?
Oh, my. Oh, what is happening in my stream right now? Just doors. Real fake doors. Seems like Tadpole's found his apartment, right? That door is Tadpole and villager approved, so.
The door works.
Yeah,
Can't confirm.
I don't know when the apartment purchase will renew. I don't think it's gonna be. You know what? I think Kangas and bought an apartment yesterday. I want to say probably at like 8 p.m. So it probably will not renew until around 8 p.m. tonight, Aldi. If I had to guess.
You're walking too far away. You're walking too far away.
Are you okay?
I can't hear you when you walk too far away.
That's because it's proximity chat.
I know. Ooh.
What?
Are these? Oh, this is a mine shaft.
Yeah, there used to be like more of it, and then I removed it. What?
Sacred. You're not allowed to do. You cannot remove a mine shaft in Minecraft.
Aldi, are we in the same time zone? I'm in EST. Aren't you in Central Time? So it would be like 9 Central Time for you. I want to say.
It's 5 for him right now. It's 6 here, Aldi.
Oh man, time zones are hard, guys.
We're an hour ahead of Aldi.
Yeah. Okay. Central Time. Time zones are hard. What I'm hearing is manually refresh it because you love your viewers. Sorry, I'm leaving it on the 24-hour timer. I'm not manually refreshing it. Because I'd actually have to go into the redemption and like change the rules. Like, to change the when it would be ready to go. And I don't want to.
Yeah, that's like a lot of work when you're live.
Yeah. I try not to fuss with those settings when I'm live. Like,
see,
because then I just have busted stuff.
I'm horrible at all that. So, like, you see some streamers do it real fast online, like, or when they're live, like 30 seconds, and they're boop, boop, done. I think I've seen Aldi do it.
Aldi's looking for diamond time instead, fool.
It takes me like 30 minutes just to mentally prepare myself to go into my settings so I can change them. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to mess this up. Just be ready to fix it and watch a video on how to fix it.
Fulmer says, I think it would be nice to do once per stream. You can change it later. Yeah, Fulmer's, I want to say that the way it's set up is it's once per stream every 24 hours. So, like, because normally, other than Fridays, there's at least 24 hours in between all my streams. So I probably could just remove the 24-hour limiter and just have it be once per stream. Yeah. I probably could do that, and it wouldn't be that hard. And Aldi, I don't have diamond time because I can't steal diamond time from you. That's your thing. sorry guys, I had to. I had to give Tadpole a bonk. Ow, he says. Guys, adding proximity chat to the server has been like the best decision. Oh, Aldi, here's your diamond time. I found them. Diamonds. Doop, doop, doop. You're getting some of your emotes.
I may have paid up. Yep.
Heck yeah. Can't wait to see them. Now you get to wait 2 weeks for Twitch to approve the darn things.
Yeah, that's horrible. But I got some. The rest are coming. But I have to get them all hooked up, I guess.
Okay, we'll have fun.
So when you did yours, did you get yours on
yeah, via Discord. Yeah.
Okay, you just like copy paste each one?
You can right click the image and just save it to your desktop.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And then I just uploaded them to Twitch from there. And I uploaded them to my Discord.
Alright, so...
Also, you should definitely upload them to your Discord as emotes and as stickers. That way, since I have Nitro, I can then use it in other places.
Okay, I will. Yeah, because I don't have Nitro, but I will... What is it? You just gotta enable them or something like that?
You go into your Discord in the settings for that Discord channel. Like, if you click on the down drop next to small... Or, like... I know. It's so hard. Guys, what if instead of Minecraft streams, we did technology with Tadpole streams, where we walked through putting things on his Discord?
listen, applications are open if you want to volunteer your time for free to be my IT person. No pay. No pay, all the credit. Well, maybe 50% of the credit.
50% of the credit sounds fair. All these just like ... I know, Aldi, I know. There's no diamond type. Tadpole doesn't know how to work Discord. It's a mess in here.
I am horrible at Discord. It makes my brain hurt. I don't know why. It's simple. It's straightforward. I don't know. Technology.
Considering you run a Discord and you're one of my Discord mods, that's concerning.
Right? It's very scary. You did that to yourself. I did not say, hey, make me a mod. You're like, you want to be a mod? Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh gosh.
Why not? Yeah, so those will be in. Shameless plug my own channel. New emotes for tomorrow's stream.
Fulmer says, good thing I'm in the Discord then. It is, Fulmer's, it is good.
That's right. Yep, Fulmer's is in charge of everything, and I'm just there.
I mean, you definitely do things, Tadpole, don't worry.
I'm learning.
Fulmer's is just correcting our bad IT mistakes, that's all.
Our bad everything.
Careful there, you're gonna trample my beets.
Beets are red.
Beets are red, Tadpole. Beets are red.
Mm-hmm.
This has been such a chaos stream today. I need food.
It is chaos. All right. Well, hey, this has been fun. Thanks for
It has been very fun.
Cave of Death. It's a lovely cave of death you have here.
It's a beautiful cave of death. If you ever need a place to come get killed by stuff or me, this is the place. Like whenever you need.
Yep. Perfect spot to die. I know which place I want. I thought I wanted the view of the lava, and I was wrong. I want that one in the corner with the view of the mushroom fields here.
You want the square one?
Yeah.
The storage closet?
Yep.
Do you want me to make it round like the others?
Do whatever you want. But I like it. So when I come up here, I turned around, and I saw this, and I liked it.
Ah, okay. So, Gotcha. Well, it seems to me like you're gonna have to fight Aldi for the redeem around 8 or 9 p.m. your time, his time.
That's fine. If he takes this one, then you're gonna build me one up here.
Slightly above his.
Slightly above and like to the side like this. So, if I decide to come out early morning and relieve myself, That's for taking my spot.
Wow, sass. Aldi, I do want you to know that I did not say that. It was Tadpole. It was Tadpole.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Don't you have some lava to go swim in or something? Here, go that way.
No.
I need a fishing pole. Guys, having Tadpole on the server is just such a wonderful dose of chaos. Well, I might be busy at that time, so I'll let Tadpole have this one. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
So I have this. Where would you like me to put this?
Wherever. No! Mama! My lava! You! Look what you've done! No gas. Tadpole, look what— oh, I'm gonna die! I'm absolutely gonna die! Ouch! Tadpole! Look what you've done.
Hacks!
An innocent cat murdered before her time.
That was witchcraft.
Called being the server admin. Yeah, Penguiny, I am still alive. Aldi says he might be busy at that time, so you'll let Tadpole have that one.
Playing with fire, less than 3.
Yeah, a lot of playing with fire. Fulmers. Deep is over here going scrum. Live but not alive, evidently. Yeah. I was just murdered.
Murdered.
Yeah. First, you committed a crime by turning my lava into obsidian, and then— no, come here. Just come look at what you've done.
I saw it. I was trying to fix it, and you were pulling me into lava. It's not my fault. So, anyways, this has been fun.
Yeah.
I have to go play with my new emotes now.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to stay and look at your 0 levels you have right now.
Wow. Wow. I have so many levels, too.
Right? I had quite a few myself. Your baby zombie took them all.
It wasn't my zombie.
It was in your cave. It was your— well, that is like— it takes up my whole field of view. It's like sticks on my face.
It's the best weapon in the game.
Mm-hmm. Should do a battle royale in the Coliseum.
With fishing poles?
Yeah, fishing poles and like pools of lava.
Oh, wow. I mean, I feel like that would just take a really long time. Hi, Artsy. You did join right at, like, really a chaos moment.
Hi, Artsy.
Tadpole be like, I wouldn't say murdered. You just jumped in front of my arrow, knocked me into lava, and then I panicked and flew into a wall and died.
Right, see? Pinguini knows I was just shooting my air bow at the skeleton behind you, by the way, and you jumped right in front of it. It's not my fault.
Your air bow?
My air bow?
What's an air bow?
Here, I'll show you. You want to see it?
No.
Ah!
Oh no, that did like 5 hearts of damage. Oh my god. Guys, is it actually a bad idea for Tadpole and I to be on the same server?
Yep. Ah! I'm still healing.
Oh, I have 3 hearts left. How many deaths is it gonna be today?
There's a thunderstorm.
Yeah, I did notice. Just a little bit of a thunderstorm.
But see, this is why I have ender chests. I can slap one down, and then if something happens and I don't pick it up, then it's fine.
I see. It's too bad that there's not like a version of ender chest, but for lava. Hi, Penguini. Welcome to the game. What happened to the third live server? Kingston, that is only on Tuesdays. So next Tuesday, we're doing that again. Daddy Bones was just laughing at the absolute chaos.
Yeah, why does it go ping when I shoot you with a bow?
Because you hit.
Really? Ah, what the heck? What was that?
I don't know, that was weird. Ding!
Listen. Stop.
I'm crying. Artsy says we're very chaotic and that she loves it.
Hey, are you using lava so you don't take damage?
Yeah!
Not
Ooh.
fair.
Get good. Ooh, get good. Ooh, missed. Ooh, ow. Okay, that did a lot of damage.
Not as much as that.
Oh, I'm literally crying. Temples. Oh. Ow! Oh, I have I'm gonna die. I had half a heart.
You're not a half a heart. I can see your screen. Now you are. The stream delay.
Stream delay, yeah. Oh god. My face actually hurts from laughing.
I know, right?
Absolute chaos. Penguini chose like the best time to get on the server for this.
Hey, I'm picking up your arrows. Keep shooting them. Ah! Are you taking damage from hitting me still?
No, actually I didn't that time. Ooh, missed. Get good. Oh, ow.
Excuse me. I can't mute my mic when I'm in a death match with SmoLCatzZ.
Are we in a death match or is it just a friendly run around be silly? Oh!
Did you just pop a totem?
Yeah! Hi, Penguini.
That scared me.
Oh my god,
Hold on, I
you're
don't
so
know how I
loud.
said
1
it.
second. 1 sec, you were so loud. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Alright.
Penguini typed in chat, like, I don't know where to find you guys. And, oh my gosh, your mic. Ah, what is happening?
Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Oh, your mic is so like, ah.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Okay, yeah, it's just like extremely loud. Yeah, Tadpole's having the same problem.
Hello?
It's still pretty feedbacky. Was that a god? Yeah. Hey, Deep. Ding! The server's gone absolutely insane, by the way. Oh! No, I'm back in spawn again! I'm cheating. Really? Rude. My stuff. Tadpole, are you muted? I think I... Oh, 1 sec, yeah. Talk again? Hello? Oh my god, it's me. I scared. This stream has truly been chaos. I don't even know what we're doing on this stream anymore.
I don't know why my mic is so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy sounding.
Hello?
Oh, there you go, Tadpole. I think you were muted.
Okay. I must have hit the button when I was running for my life. Okay.
Yeah, Penguini, I don't know why your mic's doing that. It was not like that before.
No. It's not doing it now.
Well, I don't think he's talking now.
Well, he did just a second ago. It wasn't crazy.
Gotcha, okay. Marcus.
Just don't yell.
Yeah. Marcus, thank you for the warden roar. Welcome to chaos time. I've died many times so far.
I don't know why.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh, that's better. That was a lot better.
I look beautiful.
This is gonna be interesting. Hold on.
That's fantastic. Oh, that's really good.
I figured it out.
What was wrong with it?
So hold on.
Artsy with a hydrate, I shall. Thank you. Definitely need to hydrate with this level of chaos.
What button did you push to do that? I can't remember.
What?
Your the controls for
V.
volume of everybody. P?
V.
No,
What?
it's P. It's P.
Oh, I'm.
It's V.
No, it's P.
It's literally
Hello.
hi.
Hello.
Is it okay?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, Setsa, thank
yay.
you so much for hanging out. Brain cells and fun have an inverse relationship. Yes, they do.
All right, if you need me to lower the volume or whatever, but yeah, I fixed the game. The game got all jumbled.
Gotcha. Well, it
Fixed it.
sounds like way better now, so. Just a normal day on Friends and Nonsense? Yeah, that was basically. This is pretty standard nonsense
good.
on here. It is in the name for absolutely standard chaos today.
Lots of chaos. Ah! Hey, guess what? I don't have my wings on.
Ah. Wait, guys, sorry, I'm getting a raid. 1 second. Hey, hey, Epic, how you doing?
Gotta do my
Welcome
mod.
in! First time chat from viewer, Kyla230, welcome in. Bappy Craft, Havoc Tracks also coming in, first time chat. Wrecking Havoc, Rar, Stagsby, Souls Abyss, hi! Welcome in, guys. Havoc, how was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Filmers, thank you for doing that shout out for Havoc. Welcome in. You've chosen a particularly chaotic time to raid. Like, particularly chaos today. It's been something. We've died a few times. Am I the only one who didn't say wreaking havoc? I don't know. Oh yeah, you said raid. That's close enough. Oh yeah, there's other me in the form of Tadpole. We are up to some shenanigans on Friends and Nonsense today, so... Sorry guys, I had my mic off while I'm greeting everybody.
Yeah.
But Havoc, tell me all about your stream. How did it go? What were you guys up to today? Rar, thank you so... Okay, I am definitely saying this so wrong, but... Rar? Thank you so much for that follow. Hi, SmoLCatzZ. So you had a relaxing wood chopping and terraforming stream today, getting things ready for an organic build. That sounds so awesome. I'm so glad you had a good stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that so much. Happycraft, thank you so much for that follow. Janie, okay, I will go with Janie. That works. Okay, guys, I'm unmuting now. Yeah, BCG, it has very much been a let the world burn. Everything's on fire stream today. Oh, how many times have I died today? 3? 2, 3? What are we up to now?
I don't know.
You missed the other two, but Tadpole, you've killed me twice at least.
I would never.
Oh yeah, so it's the man wearing my head.
I would never.
Never.
I currently have your stream on as well as the mic, and it feels like talking with a speech jammer.
Oh yeah,
Right?
maybe
Oh, yeah.
mute my stream. That
Yeah,
would
I
probably
had to-
be a smart thing.
I had to mute the stream because it was
I've
so bad.
I've done that now.
Hey, Big Mama,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Yeah.
Nice to see you. But
If you wanna
again,
if you really want to get confused, watch the stream and try and interact on the game at the same time as the stream. It's so bad.
oh gosh, these two are funny. Yeah, it's been a chaos stream today, but thank you, Havoc, again, so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to go and do your after stream stuff, I totally understand, but if you can hang around, we'd love to have you. And thank you so much again. For those of you who don't know me, my name is SmoLCatzZ. I play Minecraft on the Friends and Nonsense SMP with here some of our members, Tadpole Milk and Penguini. And we are, I'm being given slimes. We are currently standing in my cave base project, but not really getting any work done. Mostly just kind of running around, causing chaos, and just doing our Friday nonsense stuff.
Ow!
Need an on-stream death ticker? Yeah, I know, Daddy Bones. Actually, we have the Vanilla Tweaks plugin to do that, and I have no idea how to do it, so.
Technology!
Yes, Tadpole's bane of existence, technology. But let me show off this area a little bit since we have some new people in. While those two run around and do crimes.
I'm gonna run off and put my emotes on my thing, so I'll check back later.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna quietly follow you on this tour since I've never been here.
Okay, welcome in. So this is the cave project area that we're currently working on. You'll be hear a bit in the background, indeed doing some after stream and then head quietly to bed. Okay, Epic. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. So yeah, so this is the cave area we're working on. I found this amazing 1.19 cave and really just thought it looked super cool and that I needed to build something in it. It's got this stunning lava lake that is very large. Which actually what we've been doing on stream today before the chaos was removing these areas of obsidian that water had turned the lava into, and refilling them back in with lava so that we have like one big uninterrupted lava lake. But really this whole area we are playing with lighting and playing with color. I love the new mud bricks and the mangrove wood along with the acacia and copper, like the blues and oranges and greens. Really make for a great combo. So kind of just building these cool little hobbit holes into the wall with different colors, adding big custom mushrooms up there, and just kind of messing around with like making a really cool feel in this like really big area. Feel free to show off my apartment, I'll allow it. Okay. And yeah, so there is a redemption available. It's not actually available at this exact moment. There's a cooldown, but if you get enough channel points, you can redeem buy an apartment. For example, this is BCG Casual's apartment. And there's a couple different buys, and in here is his scary area that he redeemed. We don't talk about that. It might be some scary murder. But also going to be adding in lots of these custom amethyst geodes. We can see we did that with the portal. You have to run off. See you all on Sunday, maybe tomorrow night if someone is streaming. Okay, Daddy Bones. Have so much fun on the rest of your vacation. It was so nice to see you. And yeah, technology with Tadpole is always so fun. You're wearing netherite armor and you just got the CD achievement.
Yeah, and it was accidental. I jumped on your crops on accident and figured I'd replace it.
Well, thank you for replacing it, but that's a really funny way to get that achievement.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, so this is kind of what we've been working on. Also doing a lot of terraforming, adding in these paths. Any diamonds we find are kind of going in the walls. And then over here, we're working on basically this like agricultural area. We're gonna do lots of big different colored custom mushrooms. I have mycelium in here that we're gonna basically like spread to different areas, doing these like raised crop beds with the mycelium and other crops. Just like a lot of fun stuff. There's like so much cool stuff to do in this space. So that's what we're working on right now. And falling in lava a lot. That's been a lot of today's stream, has been falling on lava. Falling in lava. But you know, it's been an entertaining time. Now I need to figure out what to do with the rest of my stream, because I was gonna remove more obsidian. Like, you know, like a normal person. Do you also know how to leave this place by chance?
Well, first I was gonna ask, was like, is this my cue to begin talking? Like, are you done with your tour?
Yeah, done with my tour.
I guess so. 2, I hope my microphone is better now, and 3,
it's much better.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I saw a portal over there. I'm sure I could find my way if I...
So it's
tried.
over here where we just were. It's a amethyst geode, like in the wall. The portal's in that.
Okay.
And then if you like follow that tunnel that you go into, it goes to the tunnel that you could take to go to the end. So like it's pretty easy to get back to the Nether hub. It's literally a straight shot after you make like the initial turn.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll go and I'll work on spreading moss in my area. Oh.
Even
question.
more moss.
Yes.
Answer.
Is there a way to purchase or obtain bones or bone meal?
I definitely have bones or bone meal, like bone blocks you could have.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm willing to pay for them.
There are some for sale in the small shop.
Gotcha. I will go take a look. You can expect profits in the near future.
If you need more, let me know, because I have like multiple double chests of bone blocks.
Gotcha. Okay, so is there perhaps a bulk purchase discount? Is that I'm hearing?
Yeah, we could do that. I think right now there's like 1 barrel of bone blocks in the small store, and I want to say they were a diamond a stack.
Okay, I guarantee I will not need all that. So I was kidding about the bulk purchase thing, but
okay.
Yeah, I'll go have a look.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Well, you didn't have a choice.
No
I teleported you here with admin
That's
commands.
true. That's very true.
But you did ask. You did say you didn't know how to get to us, so I feel like that counts as I would like to go there. How do?
Right. Yeah. No, you were right in that.
How do I get here? Is teleported.
Well, I'm happy you showed me around. I'll get back to my nonsense now, and I'll leave you to your nonsense.
Well, have fun with that. All right, see you later.
Adios.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry for all the chaos. BCG wants to know if I buy the apartment redeem again, do I get to rent it like a landlord? Nope. Only 1 apartment per player. Per person, I should say. You can continue to decorate it, if you want to add more stuff, but I'm gonna basically put a memorandum on how many apartments each person can get, which is 1. Just because, like, I want multiple people to be able to get one, so I like to avoid the scenario where somebody buys 7 of them and others can't have any. I feel like that's just like a better way to go about it. What time is it, guys? It's 6:43 p.m. already, dang. Friday is going fast. And we've been live for about 5 hours. This is definitely turning into a thing where Fridays are long streams. Which is very entertaining considering I originally was like, Fridays are optional streams. I don't even know if we're gonna stream on Friday. It's just on there as a possibility, and now it's just my super long stream day. I feel like that works. It's Saturday at your place? Oh my goodness, Fulmers. Yeah, what time is it there, Fulmers? Like 1 in the morning? I'm guessing it's super late. $12:44 a.m. Oh wow, so it's super late for you too, Havoc. Yeah, you're in the Netherlands, I think, right? You only stream like once a month anyways, gotta make the most of it. I do not stream once a month. I stream 3 times a week. That's pretty good. Same time zone as Fulmers. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the time zones always throw me off. It's night, not morning. Night, morning, I mean, it's time. And yes, you're Dutch. Yeah, I remembered that, I believe from your bio. I have actually been to the Netherlands and it was beautiful. It was an awesome place. Guys, look at my poor helmet from all of the getting killed and whacked with arrows and lava. It's like dead. And Fulmers is Danish. Yes, I remember that, Fulmers. I have not been to Denmark. It's very fun that we have like so many people from so many different places in stream. I am just happy recently I get chances to raid people back that have raided me. Yeah, exactly. It's so fun when you get to be able to do that and just, you know, get to like hear the voice behind the username and chat with people that you haven't gotten a chance to is always so fun. And I really do appreciate it. And it's definitely a thing sometimes of where like you always get to raid certain people, but the reverse never gets to happen just because of the time or whatever, which is, you know, kind of lame. Fulmers, thank you for doing watch party. Yeah, guys, if you are a fan of Monty Python and you like The Life of Brian, we are having a Life of Brian watch party in the Small Space Discord coming up next month, almost this month. It's coming up soon. There is a link there that should be working. I hope it's working. Last watch party we did, we watched Holy Grail, and it was so much fun. So guys, as I'm doing this, I'm sort of realizing that like I need a block to place the lava on, right? But like at some point I'm going to run out of blocks to place the lava on. That's gonna have to be a later small problem, I think. Havoc, were you playing on the Flip Supporter SMP again, or were you on the range? I think you play on a couple of different places, if I remember correctly. Hard to keep track of where everybody plays. All of this lava is definitely like making this look like the Nether, but it's definitely not. Today was the Flip Supporter server. That's where I play the most, and on Sunday is the range. Okay, gotcha. You just found your first Other Side disc, Fulmers. That's awesome. Other Side is so good. Oh my gosh, Tadpole, they're adorable. Guys, look at Tadpole's new emotes. Aw, there's a hype, a love, and a little mod love. Those are adorable. If you place a block directly over the last block, mine out that last block, and place the lava bucket on the bottom of the new block, you can fill it in without disrupting the lava. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that twice more to understand exactly. Yeah, it's a little pug. That is it's a super cute emote. Yumi did amazing. I can't wait to see the rest of them, Tadpole. So did they all get approved immediately then? Like, basically instantly. Tadpole has all the luck. It's a squished Winston. Well, it's a very cute Winston. All but the pride? Gotcha. Hopefully that one gets approved pretty quickly. I mean, I've been waiting for like literally over a week for Twitch to just approve the one. I don't know what takes so long sometimes. There are more coming? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Are you getting sub badges too, Tadpole, or just emotes? Bye, Striders. No sub badges yet, but maybe soon. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Definitely gonna keep my eyes out. The sub badges are super fun too. I'm wanting to get bit badges done, but I don't know what they would be, since the sub badges are like the cupcats. I don't have any more. Okay. I was like, do I have any more of the mushrooms? I have 2. Fulmers. I love those. Those are really awesome, Tadpole. After a certain amount of time and some requirements, they'll auto-approve them. I have auto-approve on my emotes, but had the same struggle the first 6 months and had to wait for approval. Yeah, I have only been affiliate for 4 months now. About 4 months. I'm just now getting people resubbing for the 4th month, so I'm definitely not at that point where I can get the auto-approval. I wish I could, though, because it is a pain to, like, have to wait. I get why they do it. It just stinks. It's 6 months at least. Gotcha. Yeah, we definitely have a little bit longer to go then. Hopefully soon. I mean, it feels like yesterday that I even started streaming, because I haven't been streaming that long, so I'm sure before you know it, we'll be able to get that and get stuff approved immediately. Oh my gosh, look how cute they are. I love them. Guys, Striders are too cute. Look at their little faces. Look at his little frowny face. I love it. Okay, bear with me, guys. How adorable would it be if instead of a frown, the Striders had smiles? I might actually take the texture out of, like, the Minecraft JSON folder and put it into Blockbench and give them little smiles. Like, I think it would be too cute. I've been working on learning Blockbench recently, and it's been very interesting to figure out how to use it. I'm getting pretty decent at, like, editing the skins and stuff like that. I just can't figure out how to make texture overlays so that the skins are, like, 3D. And then it depends if an emote has been rejected. That adds time. Whole list of what is on Twitch. It's a whole system. Gotcha, gotcha. I haven't had any emotes rejected so far. And I really don't think I'm going to ever have any emotes rejected. All of my emotes are basically like little cats, so I think we're probably safe in that front. But I think I have seen that article on Twitch's website about what happens if you get an emote rejected and like how you can get the instant approval or whatever. It also does make sense that they add time if you have one rejected, since if they've rejected one before, they're probably worried about it happening again, and they don't want to let you instantly upload something that's not appropriate. Adding the Striders, guys, to this lava lake has, like, really added some life to this, and I'm glad we did it. Like, look how cute they are. I love their cute little faces. They're so happy. Alright. Well, I don't know about... Ooh, so sorry. I just, like, had a weird frog in my throat. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm so excited for Tadpole to be back streaming tomorrow. I actually have to wake up and, like, watch. Although we're going to the zoo tomorrow, so I don't know what time we'll be done with that. Striders are cute. You could try to get some of the stacked striders. So those are, like, a natural spawn. Like, they won't breed and have stacked. Those are something that the game spawns naturally, so in order to get those, I would have to get them and then get them through the portal without hurting them. Or unstacking them somehow. I wonder, like, yeah, if I build a very tall portal... if I build a super tall portal, can I get them through the portal in one piece? Or do you think the, like, portal loading delay would cause them to unstack? Because, okay, so when ZF did his advancement for, like, having the most number of entities in a boat, wasn't the reason he left the Striders in the Nether was because the Striders would have unstacked? One way to find out. That's true. I mean, we could do it if we wanted to add another element of danger to this stream, but I have already fallen in a lot of lava today. Maybe we can do that next week instead of dying at this exact moment to more lava. I don't know if I necessarily trust myself to go into the Nether again. Today's just been one of those days. I'm usually really not this bad at this game, but today I've been terrible. Why are you falling in lava? I haven't fallen in lava at this exact moment, Tadpole. We were mostly talking about trying to get a stacked Strider through the Nether, and seeing then if, like, we could get one in the lava lake here. I guess it's something you can test. They could separate, but the fact that they are riding each other is in the NBT data, so I feel like they should stay together. We would definitely have to test it. Why am I saying this in chat? You're literally on the server. That's a good point. Honestly, it's actually kind of easier if you answer in Twitch chat, because then I don't have to type answers back to you. I can just say it out loud. Yeah, Tadpole, have you fallen in lava recently? Was that a thing? I'm trying to think of who has that as a rule. There is, like, somebody has that as a rule, that if you're on their server, that you have to type in people's chats and not to each other if you're answering directly to, like, stream content, as opposed to, like, if you're just sending something. That way you're not distracting people who are streaming. My brain is really going mushy on me thanks to work today and overstimulation, so bedtime. Alright, Havoc. Well, thank you so much for that raid and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully, brain goes less mushy. I totally understand that feeling. Homers, thank you for doing another shout out for Havoc. I appreciate that. Have a great rest of stream and see you around SmoLCatzZ and fine people of the chat. Oh, thank you. You too. Penguini, we're gonna fight. Thank you, Havoc. Have a great night. most meta joke in Twitch history, right? Oh no, that poor bat. That poor innocent bat. The noise the striders make is so funny to me. Because they're just like, bah. Like, it's just such an odd noise. Yeah, they sound like a croaking frog. Oh no, Stridey. You fell in the hole. It's okay, I'll fix the lava. There you go, you're good now. Spin me right around, Stridey, right around. When you're going down, when you're going down. I am very confused by this Strider right now. He's just living his dreams. I want to get the rest of this kind of cleaned up and then probably I'm gonna be done. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It is kind of time for another break. But I feel like I'll be fine. I just noticed that, like, some of that had, like, a second layer of obsidian. That's weird. Oh no, game. Okay. Whew. We're okay, we're okay. Game glitched. Like, no, Minecraft, no. Sometimes we do tedious things on stream, but honestly, this is kind of fun. Like, I quite enjoy the grind. Plus, it'll look so nice when it's done. Sir, are you alright? I don't think that Strider's alright. But yeah, so since I've been, like, learning Blockbench, it's been pretty fun. My problem is there's, like, not a lot of great... I've been having a hard time finding good tutorials to be like, this is how you do, like, stuff in this. A lot of them are more focused on, like, here's how you make things for the Bedrock Marketplace, which, like, cool, but, like, I don't want to make things for the Bedrock Marketplace. I'm just trying to make, like, skins and stuff, or, like, make my own textures and things for Java. Because a lot of Blockbench is for making custom texture packs that you can sell on the Bedrock Marketplace. Like, that's all good and dandy, but I don't want to. Because there's actually, like, different model types and whatnot for if you're making something for Bedrock versus Java, because of course there is. Which, like, that makes sense, I guess. But I used it to edit my normal skin down for Third Life, which was fun. Oh, there goes a bat. Oh, I do have some gravel. Okay, that's gonna make this easier. Okay, so that'll be like how we get out of here. Because we can just remove that gravel. I'm over here like, is there any more lava? Help, I cannot find more lava. I brought, honestly, like 8 shulkers of lava back, and as it turns out, that was somehow not enough for the magnitude of this nonsense. I actually kind of need some sort of random building block that I can trash. Yeah, that'll be perfect. I need to be able to, like, build up from that, and then break the gravel, and then place lava there, and then fly away. Basically what BCG suggested we do, and it took me 10 minutes to figure out what he meant by that. Because I'm a mess. Guys, it's almost done. The lava. Fulmers, thank you for meow. What's up, Fulmers? I know, it's so late for you, Fulmers. We're, like, getting close to the end of stream, too, so... I know we did, like, 7 and some hours last time, but... Or last Friday, but today just doesn't feel like that kind of day. It's vacation time, so no problem. Enjoy playing Minecraft too. That's good. Yeah, that's true, you are on vacation. Okay, just as long as you're okay with being up so late. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. I don't have a fire potion. I'm literally just gonna go get one. I'm just gonna get a fire resistant potion. Like, I don't know why I'm messing around with this. Just gonna be smarter than myself. I like how the piglins are like, how dare you open the chest? Like, get over it. Too bad. Got stuff to do, places to go, people to see. You can just, like, see that lava just being, like, a little bit wrong. That will upset me forever. Your computer lost internet connection? Oh no. That stinks. Alright. It's done. It's beautiful. There's no more obsidian anywhere. It's so beautiful. And very bright, and it hurts my eyeballs, but that's fine. Oh, look at the little strides striding along. Doing their strider thing. That's excellent. Looks awesome. Thank you, Formers. Yeah, I'm so much happier with it having removed all of that obsidian. The obsidian looked bleh. It was not my favorite. I don't think there's any other instances of obsidian. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay, that's good. Alright guys, I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight because it has been a long stream and I want food. I want a burrito. So let's switch over to the ending screen and let's see who is live that we can send everybody over to. You know what? I think we've rated this person like once before. I'm not really sure. It's really hard to decide, guys. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Clickwell. I've never raided them. It'll be fun. Thank you for the stream. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Artsy. If you are subbed and have the raid emotes, I would love if you would use them and do the hashtag small raid. But if not, just use whatever cute little emotes you've got. Thank you all so much for the subs and bits and all of your support. It was such a fun stream and I had a great time. Thank you again to Dutchy and Havoc for the raids. Alright, everybody. I've been SmoLCatzZ. Have a great night.